Hello everybody and welcome back to the stream. Hope you're all doing well. We are back at it with Orange Loading Screen Simulator, aka Mario Maker Versus. Let's hop in and see if we can get a quick match. Or a slow match, I don't know. I never know how many people are going to be queuing for Versus at any given moment, but nonetheless we are here. Our first Versus match of 2026 is against Bird King and ya boy Cab. Entrance to Larry's Castle, not spelled correctly. You know, I was expecting a castle, but I guess this is just the entrance. Oh, I'm dead. Claws, man. So I definitely thought I could make it. Oh, you can make it to that. Mario, what is your game plan here? Oh, what? Yeah, I'm gonna run that question again. What is your game plan? What is this level? I didn't trust myself enough to do the P-switch jump properly. Wait, what is this? There's like... There's a snake. No, I think you can just make this jump. Yeah, well, there's a... You can, but... I was losing that anyways. Alright, starting off 2026 with a hard loss. So, hopefully that's not indicative of more to come, but it definitely could be. It definitely could be. Minus 10, oof, I forgot this was a low-rated lobby. I have a spreadsheet where I log my Versus results, and I have tabs that are separated by year. And I'm used to, like, the stats for the current thing being, like, on the right side of my Excel window. But now it's on the left because I can't put it all the way to the right because it's the first one of the year. Oh, I guess I could do my cumulative stats for 2025. I haven't done that. Actually, I never even did my cumulative stats for 2024. We got OG SMM2 player on a 6-win streak. Who is the OG SMM2 player that's here? I wonder what their username used to be. Are they an OG? How would you define an OG? Like, genuine question. And I don't know how you would define, you know, an OG Mario Maker player. Okay, I got juked. I'm just gonna go in this key door, if I can. Big emphasis on if. God damn it. I didn't hit the key, apparently. Is this gonna be the end? Oh god, what am I looking at? Losing, that's what I'm looking at. This level looks so fun for Versus. At least I got the flag. At least I got the flag. Hey there, Amy. Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Propulsion attack boom. Don't know what that means. I guess propulsion, or probably propulsion. Eon. I don't know. I wonder who OG SMM2 player is. Oh yeah, right, I was saying something before the fucking level became awful. Now, like, I don't know what OG entails. Like, am I an OG SMM2 Versus player? I didn't play Versus at launch. I really got into it in, like, fall 2019, winter 2020. And even then, a lot of people didn't know who I was because I was A-rank at the time. I didn't hit S+ until February 2020, and then lost it immediately, didn't get it back until, like, November, so... I don't know. Oh boy, it's a super expert level. That's exactly what you want to see in Versus. I don't know if this is short enough for the iframes to matter. Oh! You can just jump on that and not die. I Forgot that's how that works. Well, that was not... I didn't think that one through. And they liked the level, of course they did. Well, not a good start to the year. Say OG is anyone who played in the first 15 months after the game came out, with that being based on absolutely nothing. I mean, any sort of categorization like that is going to be arbitrary regardless. 15 months is as good a window as any. I'm certainly an OG by that standard. But I don't know, are there that many people that were like, have been super into Versus but started playing in 2021? Like, I don't know. It's possible there have been. I certainly don't remember every single person I've played with, let alone when I played with them. I can certainly think of more people that stopped playing the game in 2021 than started. Good job, Toad. Oh, it's a refreshing level. And we can't even get a fucking ground pound up. I don't know what character I am. When everyone is rainbow, it's really hard to tell who you are. I have a bullet bill mask. Do I want a bullet bill mask? I don't know. I am all the way over here for some reason. You know what? Actually, I think the bullet bill mask helped. Because I could get rid of all that bullshit. When is my star gonna run out? Cool. Curious if there's anybody who started playing after 2024 and has gotten 7K. That seems hard to believe to me. I mean, like, there may not even be anyone who started after 2024 and gotten 6K, right? Like... There might be accounts that have done that, but not, like, actual new players. I would assume that would just be, like, alt accounts. I'm curious what OG SMM2 player's, username is, if that tells me. Because the me is not one I recognize. It's just Will. Who the fuck is Will? Hey there, NSM, welcome back to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Boosters? True. Although, are you really buying Mario Maker 2 in the year 2024 to boost in Versus? I was really hoping they would have their hours public and would say first played 1 day ago. That would be incredible. Although having 5,400 account in 1 day does not feel super possible. It's Kiazo time! Guys, it's Kiazo time. Maybe that's just how they... Maybe that's how they... Ugh, I can't English. Maybe that's just how they spell Kaizo down in Australia. Oh, this looks very friendly for Versus. I'm gonna get fucked. I did not get fucked. I just let that happen to me. I thought I was gonna, like, get my... Like, I was gonna, like, land on Toadette. Give me a boost, thank you. Okay, thank you for throwing me in the direction I needed to go. What is your plan, Toad? I can make that, but the lag. Oh, what the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? Oh, something that probably only spawned once, huh? Well, this is a problem. That's probably like a Galumba or something. You spell it Kizzo? Hey there, N Mario. Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the 20 watch stream streak. That is a lot of streams. That is quite the number of streams. Yeah, we were just soft-locked anyway, so who cares? It was just a matter of, did Mario do something that soft-locked themselves? And the answer is no. So we lose. To Kiazo. I mean, I will say I think the beginner for that was accurate. Nothing seemed that hard. It was just a matter of, of the fact that 3 other people were in the way. Which makes things a little bit problematic. But, whatever. Moving on. We got... Who the fuck is that? Junior and Abel. How do I don't think I'd seen a single person rated higher than me all night, and now I get 3 people that are 6,700 or higher. And it's SMW. First one has to be John Wick. That would make sense. What the fuck am I looking at? Is this some, like, jank Uno Mas setup? Or is it just, like, up throw the spring? Oh my god, it is up throw the spring. Look at this. When you up... We're all stuck here. When you up throw the spring, it moves up a bit. I don't know if anyone noticed that, but when we up through the spring... If anyone lets me... I swear, the contraption moved up a bit. Call me crazy, but I feel like this level's gonna take 8 whole minutes. Well, thankfully the timer was 300 and not 500. I think people are actually just wanting to softlock it. Toadette! Why are you standing still? You could have been somebody! Toadette must have gone AFK. I guess it was only 1 clean up throw. But I didn't realize it because I kept hitting other people. I think Toadette just assumed the level was soft lock and put down the controller. Toadette went to get her pizza rolls from the microwave downstairs. Who was Toadette anyways? Abel, I think? Yeah, it was Abel. Abel is gonna be really surprised when they get back and find that the level ended. I feel like people would actively in the versus. I don't know if this is actually saying something. If those people that were in that match are watching, especially the people that lost, I feel like they would be actively upset at me for not just letting the level time out. And like, come on, man. If you're that scared to lose points that you don't want to actively try to play the game, then don't play the fucking game. We're getting all to count. I would much rather take the -4 points I got than -4 minutes of my time. And also, there's a chance I could have won and got like +20 or something. I don't actually know what the point gains are, because I have no concept of what 5,500 point gains are like, because I haven't spent much time in this rating bracket. Alright, you let me get a lead for some reason. I am scared of that Goomba. Oh! I reacted in time! We're looking for a power-up, but I don't know if that block... I'm gonna look for, like, a more obvious block, and do not trust any pipes whatsoever. You know, that works too. I was really anticipating landing on the dry bones. That's not enterable. That's not the exit. This is just bullshit. Okay, noted. I don't know how I managed to kill that one. Oh my god, this is the impenetrable wall that I must... You motherfucker! I hate Hammer Bros, dude. Where's Luigi? Ah! Luigi made it through the Hammer Bro wall. That's unfortunate for me. You found Luigi? Thank you, Amelia. I think I found him too. It's definitely either Luigi died, or Luigi is at the end of the level, or both. Because that's what happened to me. I got to the end of the level and then I died. Why did they have to put more Hammer Bros? And stop putting power-ups? Unless there are power-ups in one of the boxes by one of the Hammer Bros sections, but there weren't any, like, question mark blocks, so I didn't want to risk, you know, jumping on every single possible tile. to look for a fire flower or something, but yeah, I didn't get a power-up. Maybe there just weren't power-ups in the level. There were only a couple of blocks that looked like they could have had them, so... Oh well. Not the end of the world to lose something like that to a higher rated player. It's not that much of a loss points-wise, but you would like to, like, take advantage of opportunities you have and not die to Hammer Bros at the gold tape. Not gold tape, this is the SMW. Gold box, I guess? How do people describe the, like, ending of SMB3 levels? Because you have flagpoles, and SMW, I think, is universally called the gold tape. I don't know what you call the ending of SMB3. I also don't know what you call this level. What am I looking at? Am I looking at, like, a math equation? I'm looking at Japanese? Is this supposed to be, like, a story level? Oh my god. Gold card? I guess that would make sense. You know, we're gonna try something bold. This will either work out very well or horribly. What? Really? Really? That's unfortunate. I don't even know what safety on offs are in now. Not the right one. That was some Tom and Jerry shit. It really was. Well, now we can't do... Actually, maybe I can just wall jump. No, because this fucker is here. I could probably wall jump that if I get the, Thwomps out of the way, but... They're gonna respawn now. I still don't even know if my strat would have worked. I think it would have. But I got the fucking rug pulled out from under me, dude. I could have reacted a little bit sooner and jumped. I guess I could have jumped just in case, but I certainly didn't expect that. Oh, man. Should I go play that level in single player to figure out if that would have worked? Actually, I can probably just look at the image. Why was this tagged music? Oop. Yeah, that absolutely would work, provided that jump is not Acorn Man. Actually, no, that wouldn't have worked, right? I would have gotten, that would be an unmakeable jump there. I think that's an unmakeable jump. It's hard to tell the height of these things, but... Also, is this a spot the difference setup at the end of this with 2 options? The ending of this level is really spot the difference with 2 options. Do you not see why that doesn't work? I don't know what's worse, to spot the difference with 2 options or spot the difference with 3 options and they're all different. Because I've seen both. You cannot do spot the difference with... sorry, I'm getting mad at the part of the level I didn't even experience. I like spot the difference with 0 options, it's just pick a door. True. Yeah, stop calling it pick a door and start calling it 0 options spot the difference. Standard. A lot of Japanese characters that I cannot read. I wonder if it's possible to learn Japanese just from Mario Maker. Oops. What is going on with these springs? You can't go in there. I'm looking for a red exit pipe. That's not red. I really don't see a universe in which I catch up here. I will take this mushroom just in case. Oh. Hey. You... I found the 0 option spot the difference. I actually managed to find a world in which I catch up, and I still didn't because I didn't realize the fucking, What was that for, Mario? I didn't realize the fucking, which path to wall jump up was pick a thing. Which, honestly, I probably should have just gone up the other one, right? Because if you're behind, and there's something that even remotely presents itself as 2 different options, you should just pick the other option in case it happens to be some bullshit pick-a-path. So that's just a misplay on my part to not even consider going on the left side, and it would have actually won me the level, so... Just a strategic error on my part in that one. Now, maybe this approach to things is why I don't get enough safety points, because I just play for the win over playing for safety, but I still think it's the right decision. Yeah, I made a bad decision there. I like spot the difference when it's enemy spam instead. Spot the difference between Goomba stack number 1 and Goomba stack number 2. One of them has 10 Goombas, one of them has 11. Turtle Ruins came back, part 1. I didn't know they were gone. Ooh, lag is chunky today. Is it not cooked? Is not cooked a lagger? This is terrible. Okay, it's a castle level, so there's a decent chance, nice jump input. This ends in a Koopaling fight. Especially given the lag, I am going to go for a power-up. Never mind. Everybody's getting in the way of it. That's a fire flower. I wish I had gone for that now. Okay, this is not very playable lag. I hope there's ground somewhere. Ah, shit. That's not a power-up. I don't fucking know how much of a jump I'm getting off of this. I do like that the P-speed thing just continues to tick. Toad got lagged. Like, I cannot blame Toad for that one. That is just pure lag. Oh, I just gave Luigi a power-up. Goddamn. Didn't realize Luigi was there. Oh my god, I don't know how to do this jump! Okay, Toad gave up, presumably just after dying. And the lag didn't go down, it was just Toad not wanting to, you know, run through the whole level after dying in the lag, which honestly I can respect that. Oh my god. Star, no! That's a problem. I didn't even see that there was still a dry bones there. I gotta hope this gives me room to catch up. That works too. Does that mean I keep mine for longer? Or does mine just end when there says, there's a Bowser! I don't know if under or over is the play. Certainly neither was not the play. I did not commit. I tried to go under, didn't get the duck, and then spaghetti. And under would have worked. Well, we've had chances, I just have not been able to fucking execute properly. Jesus. Bad gameplay, folks. I think that's right, 5600. No, 5601. Alright, we got how the fuck do you pronounce that? IWEIWSTM or something? I don't even know. So many non-flagpole levels. We've had a shocking amount of SMW levels today. Thanks for the boost! I can't get in the pipe! Up pipes! Up pipes! I hate up pipes, dude. Well, I had a stroke while typing name. I had a stroke trying to read it. You know, Toad, I was not actively trying to take your power up there. You just kind of gave it to me. Oh, so we somehow now have a power-up in the lead? Never mind. Okay, we still have the power-up advantage, though. Which could help if we have to, you know, damage boost through saws. Of course, that was the one spring that was actually on the way. I don't know why I tried that jump, and I am surprised that it worked. I'm just gonna let you drop it. Because I don't want the worst case scenario of boosting the guy with the spring up. How did I do that? I wasn't even jumping! I wasn't even jumping! I was grounded! Fuck, I hate getting into uppies fights, because I do not win them. And now I'm just fucked. Yeah, buddy, there's no more there's no more spring. Cool, I just gave everybody a boost. That's awesome, actually. Is there any way out of this mess? Well, it doesn't matter. Hey, that's the spring. A player on the ground gives the same bounce as the spring if you time your jump in them. How did I not know this? I just assumed the player on the ground very much gave a lesser bounce. I guess I've gotten... I mean, I'm sure I've gotten bounces like that before, but I think I must have thought it was because, like, they had jumped and imparted momentum. And not just the player can be a spring if you time it right. I had no idea that was tech. Dang it. Alright, we got Samas, Amel, and... fucking hell if I know how to pronounce that name. The Evil Airship. Oh my god, that's a lot of Roys. I think that's Roy. I was banking on a jump off of that. How did nobody else die? Actually, no, everyone else. The fucking piece of fuck. Am I playing that badly, or am I just getting fucked by everything today? I cannot tell. I think it's a little bit of column A, a little bit of column B. Also, fuck that level. Oh, we're already down like 50 points or something. This is not a good start to the new year. I am minus 48. I have won one game. Nope, comm error. Anyways, is this lobby actually happening? Nope. Alright, we got Giselle, Jake, and Fuzzy Tiger. I don't... Actually, no, I played once against Jake. First Castle Impossible mode. I think I just took brain damage reading how that guy tried to spell the word impossible. Or castle, for that matter. Oh, Devine. That's awesome, actually. And I died, so I'm bad, but yeah, I'm gonna hope that Devine is bullshit, I guess, because if it's not, Toadette wins. Oh, God! Guys, I think the Devine might not have been bullshit. Wait, everyone's dying, so there's still shit happening despite the dev route? I'm confused. And you won. What is going on tonight? Also, how many levels that I've played have not had a flagpole? I feel like it's actually a ridiculous amount of levels tonight that have not had a flagpole. I played 4 SMW levels, 2 SMB3 levels, that castle level. So it's already 7 out of 13 non-flagpoles. Like, these levels are like 2019 versus mode. Also, I just realized that guy's name is Sonic Fan. I'm just stun-locked. I am just stun-locked by what I'm experiencing right now. We're getting a 1v1 now? Hey there, E-Man. Welcome in the stream. Hope you're doing well. Seems like they buffed non-flags in the latest maintenance. Whatever it's the case, you've been seeing a lot more of them. I didn't know they even did maintenance recently, but that would make sense. I would believe that. I mean, I don't fucking... The level pool in Versus has always been a complete black box to me. And I don't necessarily mind the existence of more SMW, SMB3 levels in the vacuum. It adds more variety. It's just weird to see that much in Versus, because a lot of people just will boo anything that doesn't have a flag, because... Yeah. Oh, this is one of those die intentionally setups. What is this fucking lag? Should I just block not cooked? I'm usually very hesitant to block higher rated players. Oh, God. Oh! Interesting. I got bailed out by some bullshit there. D1 lagger. Alright, good to know. What is this? What am I fucking looking at? Is this find the P switch? This is awful! It's not up here. I truly think it is just... There's a random P switch somewhere and we need to find it. Well... We got that one locked up. Got the key, now where's the... Unless we need to do a double spring drop jumping? No, I think it's just a solid wall. Anyways, welcome in Summy and Hydrog to whatever the fuck we're experiencing right now. These aren't even evenly spaced, and that's bugging me more than it should. Yeah, there's no way to go over. I mean, I guess I'll, like... do this? Okay, I was gonna say, oh, maybe do a double spring, but that was definitely the height of a double spring. Well, maybe it's, like, over here. You've probably already checked that. Why? Okay. Oh, you think it might be in the subworld? That's an interesting theory. I don't know how that would work. I guess there's like... I guess you have to have a dev route somewhere for these, like... Oh, also, you can't... You just trapped yourself, actually. Check over there. Thanks. W comms. So, Luigi is actually soft-locked in this scenario because there's a muncher that blocks you out. How did I despawn the spring? There's a muncher that blocks you out. So I guess I just have to check every single fucking place it could be. The only reason that we were both able to make it the first time is that, like, one of us was in the subworld at all times. So I guess we just check everything. Do I need to do, like, a duck jump? Like, I don't fucking know. This is awful. Like, it can easily be, like, you know, do 2 spring jumps, like... against a wall. This would be, like, the easiest place. What the fuck is that? How do I even get there? There we go. What the hell, dude? That's such... I like the spikes there, too. Oh my god. What the fuck? Let's start over. Dude, these levels tonight are so fucking terrible. Actually, it's unbelievable how bad the levels have been tonight. That's a plus 12. Oh, right, because that wasn't technically a 1v1, because not cooked DC'd. I was very confused by why that was plus 12 for a 1v1, but I forgot it was not actually a 1v1. Classical, so true. Yeah, I might have to block not cooked. I usually don't like blocking higher rated players because then I can't get into higher rated lobbies, but it might be just time to do that. What are we playing tonight? Genuinely, what the fuck are we playing tonight? Fortnite? I do not have Fortnite installed on this Switch. I could install it. At one point in my life, I had Fortnite installed on my Switch. That time was like 2018. I think, like, when it just came out on Switch, and it was like... I guess it still is, like, the thing, but it was the thing for me in college. SMB remodel, OG SMM2 player, and canceling. Canceling? Is that like a canceling joke? Also, first 4-lane of the night. Luigi is a Bentendo ult? Oh, that's who it is? Why is it Bentendo ult at 5400? Is it just... working his way back up? How about Sonic Cross Worlds? It has Pac-Man, not Bice. I have not played Sonic Cross Worlds, so... I played Pac-Man 2 Repack, which has Sonic in it, but I haven't done the other... I haven't done the other half of the collab. Lag spike making that triple not come out. Nice wall jump hitting it. Where am I going? Nice lag, dude. 4 lanes are so bad in lag. Oh, hey there, Abel. Welcome into the stream. Hope you're doing well. GG's on whatever the fuck we've been playing tonight. The levels have been so bad. And we get to do the same shitty... Wait, what? What even changed? Did I, like, miss a pipe I needed to enter or something? Oh, no, you just go here now. I see. That actually is a pretty reasonable setup. I just haven't seen that setup before. Oh, I need Fire Flower. Average strength never waits. I don't wait. Not that I could have possibly waited in the previous level. I don't wait, nor am I an S-ring, so I don't really know who that comment is directed towards. Possibly me, I don't know. Is TA's top 2? That TA sucked. Maybe not sucked. I think I'm being a little too hard on it as a TA because lag, S plus and S same thing. That's not remotely a true statement. Also, you're S plus too. Pink S plus is just S plus but fancy. We have the same rank, technically. Pink. That was bad? Okay. I couldn't tell. Because I think that might have been not terrible, not in lag, but also it just felt very blind. 8K equals S ring, so I'm 8K. So true. Abel, it would really be hard to find a sentence for, like, your second chat message ever that could start tilting me harder than average strength never waits. Truly, that sentence has, like, 90% of the things I have in the, Oh boy, it spots a difference time. In the Versus community. I hate rank elitism, and I hate the discourse about waiting. So... rankism. Like, it's, like, people, I don't know, make fun of me if you want for saying that. It's a real fucking issue. Okay, goddammit. I thought Luigi knew it. Also, why do you have to run left to get the key? It's been an issue for, like, at least since 2020. I don't know if it's better nowadays. As far as I've been told, it isn't. I left the Versus, it scored like 4 years ago. That one, it's clearly the middle one, guys. I like how Toadette threw me into the correct option. Arrow, Vine... These are, like, common things to check. Oh my god, I don't want to be here! Never mind, I do want to be here. Was it just the direction the Thwompa's facing? Nice lag spike as... Dude, every time I try to make it through the door, I get lag spiked. Aw, damn it. I got past Toadette and then Toad came in. Because S-ranks are POS. You are one message away from being permabanned, Abel. I do not mean that lightly. You fucking got it off of bullshit? Oh my god. Can't wait for SMM2 to not have safety points and the player base will be 80% smaller because people can't get their free semi-boosty climbs without their precious weights. But the 20% of people still left will be having a much less toxic experience. Where is Abel? He is in the 60-second timeout. Well, maybe 30 seconds at this point. Because he said S-rings are POS. Which is like, really, dude? They are playing the same game you are. For those of you who don't know... Hey, Luigi, welcome back to the stream. Hope you're doing well. For those of you who don't know... It can be annoying you don't wait, but But what can you really do complaining won't do anything? Yeah, that's fair. Also, like, I am streaming this. I feel like it's worse stream content to be spending time not, you know, playing the game and waiting. Because they are. Why do you hate S ranks? So, genuine question. Why do you hate S ranks? Also, this is going to be awful. For those of you who don't know, so I was made a mod of the Versus, I want to say mid-2020, maybe 2021, maybe it was 2021, I don't know. And the reason I was made a mod of the Versus Discord, in part, is because every other mod at the time was Pink S+, I think, and I was S rank. I was like 4,800 at the time. Okay, so it must have been 2020 then. They can't win. They absolutely can win to skill. That's just factually incorrect. If I am a lower rating than you, it's not necessarily because I am less skilled in it. It's not that I can't outskill you in a given level. It's just I can't do it remotely consistently. I can play a match perfectly despite being a lower rating than you. I just don't most of the time because I'm not as good overall. But that doesn't make it, like, mathematically... It doesn't make it impossible. Also, when does this level end? Guy who thinks everyone only wins by luck until they hit plus suddenly everyone is skill. So, like, in the Versus score in 2020, like, I felt like I was being disrespected by the community because I was lower rated. And there was very much a feeling of, like, that exact mentality almost drove me out of playing Versus 5 years ago. Right? I guess closer, like, that mentality of, like, oh man, S-rank suck, blah, 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 blah. And then not giving me any credit whenever I happen to get a good win, even if I completely deserved it, like, come on, man. So I was made a mod specifically to weed out that kind of shit. And so if I see that kind of shit in my chat, that's when I'm getting very trigger happy on my ban finger. Why is there a Lakitu Cloud section in this? Also, when does this level end? These levels don't matter until they suddenly do, and I just don't know when that point is going to be. Waiting is nice is not required. Some people do not want to wait. Some do not respect wait. Regards, like, anyways, do not attack them to being each parent. If you, I'm not gonna steal from you. Like, I will respect your wait. I respect people's decisions to wait. I respect the decisions not to wait. What are these pipes here for? Okay, so maybe this is the actual ending, given the dump bump bump bump. You're gonna have to come through here at some point. Only 3 good S rings. Good by what definition? Good by, like, as good as you? I fucking suck. It takes genuine skill to get S rank in this game. It's, like, it's a lower amount of skill than it takes to get S plus or Pink S plus, but it's still an amount of skill. Nah, it's free. You know what my tag in the Versus Discord was? It was S plus isn't free. That was my username in the Versus server was AppleSings, parentheses, S plus isn't free. Because everyone was like, their username and then their rating. I had S plus isn't free. Because the exact kind of people who say, oh, S is free, S plus is free, are actively destroying the community and making people that are lower rated want to leave. If I'm being harsh on this, it's because you're triggering all these terrible memories from 5 years ago. But, like, I don't see how you don't see that what you're saying is genuinely toxic and hurtful to people. And it belittles other people's achievements. Just because people are not up to your skill standard does not mean they are not good at the game, and does not mean they cannot outplay you in a particular match. Will they outplay you in a best of 100? No. Will they outplay you in a best of 1? Very possibly. Being low rank is... I don't think S rank is low rank. I don't. I think it's like... I don't think S rank is low rank. What is happening? Nice naked pipes. I'm so alive. I was about to say I'm so dead, and then I lived. I don't know where I am, dude. What is this lag? I couldn't wall him because I was holding a spring. Nice, Kaizo blocks. I'm gonna try to hold on this mushroom for as long as I can, which is probably not very long. I am so garbage tonight. Oh, hi there, Rocky Wrench. Oh, God. Come on. I'm just being chased by these 4 bullets. How was I supposed to know? GG. Oh, two pipes in the back at the start, too. That's awful. Oh my god, I really need to turn this session around. I have 2 wins in 18 matches and 12 hard losses. Oh boy. Is this the snapback to reality where I've been like at or near peak rating the last month? This might be the snapback to reality. Finally, bro. GG. You think SMM3 will have versus mode? My fear is that SMM3 versus mode will be more like Mario Wonder versus, where you don't interact with the other players and it just is a time trial. And I think that would be I get why they would do that because lag, but I think it would be worse. Versus would be a much worse mode if you didn't have direct player interaction. That'd be cool. I think it would be bad. That just turns every level into a 4-lane. It turns every level into a less laggy 4-lane, which is not why I play versus. I don't like 4 lanes that much. Hope SMM3 is an SMB35 mode. Dude, I don't know why they killed SMB35. That's like one of the most baffling Nintendo decisions. And there's a lot of baffling Nintendo decisions. But making SMB35, and for that matter, 3D All-Stars, making those time limited. No logic in that. Also, where are we going? Oh, we need to hit this. Oh, this is also moving. Okay. Fish. Goal! Nice. Both of you assume SMM3 will exist. I don't assume SMM3 will exist, considering how quickly they dumped SMM2. Don't hate Wonder's co-op. Traditional co-op style is nice. I think for co-op it might be fine. I mean, I never really played that much Wonder co-op, so I'm not gonna comment on it that much, but like... I think if you bring back Versus in its Wonder style, I think that's just... Wow, that was a +6? Who was in that lobby? Ah, understood. That's like the least I've ever gotten for a 3-player win, +6. But what makes Versus... There are a few things that make Versus really fun to me and why I keep coming back to it, because it is like truly a unique game mode. Oh yeah, I was fully expecting an SMB40, and I was shocked when we didn't get one, because, yeah, I don't know why they didn't make an SMB40. There are a few things that make Versus a unique game mode to me. One is, because of the random levels, even if it's bullshit, which a lot of the time it is, you never know what's coming next. And so it adds variety. In a way that, like, something like Mario Kart is like you're playing the same however many courses. So, Versus, there's infinite possibilities, you never know what's coming up. That also makes, like, blind reading of levels an interesting skill that you don't really have in a lot of other competitive online games because they're on preset maps. Like, Mario Kart is on preset maps. Fall Guys is on a preset list of maps. SMB35 was on a preset list of maps. This is not. I've probably never played this level before. And I gotta figure out how best to navigate around it. That's number one. Number two, the direct player interaction is unique. Like the fact that you can, try to kill other players. Or mess with how the interactions work. Like, that's legitimately a cool thing. Actually, those are probably the two biggest. The direct player interaction is cool, and the fact that you never know what's coming next. Which is why I don't want a wonderified... Where did you get that catsuit? Which is why I don't want a wonderified multiplayer. Also why I don't like 4 lanes as much, because neither of those things are true for 4 lanes. 4 lanes are no interaction with the other players, and you kind of know what's coming, because a lot of 4 lanes just have the same 4 tricks over and over again. I know I rant a lot about 4 lanes. I feel like I haven't gone on the full 4 lane rant in a while, but for those of you new to the stream, because I see a lot of names I don't often see here, why I think 4 lanes are overrated as a level type and should not be as much of a level pool as there are. Number 1, they are worse in lag than most other levels are, because they require more precise inputs in the average level, so lag makes them more miserable. And there's a lot of lag in this game. Number 2, you miss the player interaction. Number 3, you miss the variety, the stuff I just talked about. Number 4, in addition to the, oh, anything can happen that, makes it so that, like, that you get from random levels, also anything can happen because a lower rated player can win any given match. In 4 lanes, it's less likely to have upsets, which I think is a little less interesting, and that's often the lower rated player who's worse in 4 lanes. There's some personal bias coming out of that. Am I the lagger? I don't think so. I could restart my Switch or something, if that would help. But also, I'm streaming at, like, 60 FPS, and I have not dropped any frames, so... You'd think if I were lagging, it would be present on stream. You straight up quit 4 lanes playing on... I'll quit them on alt. I care too much about points on main to quit them there, but I will quit 4 lanes on alt if it's against, like, 68. Oh, are we waiting for this to go? I thought we were entering one of the pipes. It's time for everyone's favorite Ninja balloon race. We have an early lead. Can we keep it? I don't know. It does help that Luigi just messed up there. I don't want to get squished, actually. That could be bad. No. Damn it. You know what? It's probably going to be easier. Oh, I can't make it back up there. Shoot. I thought I could... Well, I guess we just lose this one. Oh, I could have just ran to the right, but I might have died. Junior gave up. Alright, one less competitor. I just need to hope these other people both die. Like, that they simultaneously kill each other. You know, I'm not infinitely far behind if they, if that block was still rotating. What am I looking at? Oh, right, clear con. Alright, Toadette, I'm gonna need you to take damage in the next, like, 5 seconds. Thank you. No! Flying boom boom! Damn it! That was, like, the last enemy, too. Ah! I somehow had a chance to win that despite how much I threw earlier. And I just couldn't quite get there. Flying Boom Boom is a fucking menace. Flying Boom Boom is a fucking menace. TA 4 lanes didn't really start making rounds of versus algorithm until late 2021. Yeah, they weren't there from there were 4 lanes from the start, but they weren't TA 4 lanes for the most part. I don't mind the existence of 4 lanes. I think it's cool, but I think there needs to be variety. Like, give me more 4 lanes that aren't strictly TA. Give me more 4 lanes that are like, I don't know, like power-up tech. Like, give me an Acorn theme 4 lane. Give me a Link suit 4 lane. Give me a Cape suit 4 lane. Give me a puzzle-solving 4 lane. Like, there's things you can do that are not just the same new soup TA tricks that you've seen a million times before and no one has any original ideas left. Oh god, the sun is bad. Especially because the sun can, like, warp halfway across the screen depending on who it targets. Also, 75 coins is interesting. I'm just gonna run. Maybe they'll just put, like, 250 coins at the end. That's not the right block state. Never mind. Alright, that was unfortunate. Is this a power-up? Yes. Okay, we're just gonna, like, do this. Somebody is in the subworld. This is definitely a car-intended section. But probably not a car-required section. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Well, I guess we're waiting on somebody to save me from this predicament I have put myself in. Hydrog, you might just have this for free because I'm an idiot. Your favorite 4-lane is that SMW one is a co-op first half level with Firefly. That one's cool. There's the SMB3 one that, like, you go back and forth between Firefly, Tanuki Suit, and Frog. That's a cool 2v2. So that you did not learn from my mistakes at all. Oh my god, are we really just going through this clear pipe for 10 years? So I guess we're looking for coins. Maybe they were at the start of the level. I don't know. Oh shit, catsuit? That's a coin. That was not the coin, but it was a coin. Okay, whatever, we're alive. So we're just missing coins, huh? Maybe there's something past the flag. I have no idea how many coins we've collected. I almost died there because I couldn't decide when I went to. I can climb up this wall. Hey, there was something up the wall. Nope! Okay. Ding dong, ding dong, ding dong. Yeah, you know, it was telling you where to go, so... For once, the sound indicator was actually helpful. Syllaboo because of, like, that and mandatory power-ups. Hey, we got one! Despite definitely diving off of what should have been the edge multiple times. We somehow did just enough to eke out a plus 13. Man, sledding is tough today, but we can go on a win streak, why not? I'll take a ding dong. That's like a dessert, right? Or like a Twinkie kind of thing. I don't think I've ever had one, or if I have, it's been a while. Yeah, it's one of these things. And that just feels like diabetes consolidated into one object. New Soup DS11. I know this level. How did I wall jump off of that? That was interesting. Oh shit, that was not what was supposed to happen. GG, Hydrog. I knew I wasn't gonna make that! The hard loss continues. At least we got a win before that. Ugh, -5. In the massive 2-6? Yeah, Zim, we're playing Versus in the massive 2-6. Welcome back to the stream, Zim. Hope you're doing well. I'm not say how was something going, but I don't even know what you've been streaming the most of recently. I know you were streaming Versus at some point. Because you have your Zimno alt. I guess I can just go into your server and see what the most recent go live notifications were. Oh right, it was the retro achievements for Double Dash. Did you end up getting the All Cup Tour stuff? I knew I'd watched a stream recently of you playing something that wasn't Versus, and I could not remember what it was. It was Double Dash. You did? Nice. GG. $150C didn't take that long. Oh, that's good. Alright, we got Jake, Cat Goes OS, and Medevat. Acorn Plains. Is this just gonna be like the Acorn Plains? Mississippi 1-1. Might be, actually. This kind of looks like that. I was gonna say, I wonder what they would use for the Waddle Wing, and they just gave up. I guess I'm up here now. I was trying really hard to not be up there. I think this is what we call an L. Yeah, I just had a bad start. Well, at least we had safety points, because I've gotten very few of those. Gotten very few flagpoles tonight. Do you know what game is next for your retro achievements grind, Zim? Or are you still not quite done with Double Dash? You still have time trial stuff left? Yoshi's Island? Ooh, have fun. That is... Yoshi's Island is the rare game I have played on stream but have not it might be the only game that I've, like, abandoned the playthrough of. I haven't beaten it. I got through, like, World 5 and just said, no, I'm not enjoying this and stopped. Or it got to, like, halfway through World 5. I did 3 streams of the game, and I probably need 4 or 5 to beat the game, and I just said no. My issue with the game was not really the gameplay, it was just getting 100% in that game feels awful, and not going for the collectibles feels a different kind of awful. And so I just couldn't find a fun way to play the game. This was also 5 years ago, so maybe I'd like it more now, I don't know. But coming from Yoshi's Woolly World was the first game in that series I played, so coming from that, where, like, A, you don't need to get 100% to unlock all the levels, you just need to get all the flowers. And B, if you miss one thing, you can go back and just get that one thing, you don't have to get everything else. I was getting 30 stars, and it was just the concept of needing to do everything in a level in one go. And if you miss one red coin at the start of a level that you didn't know existed, then you might as well just stop if you're going for 100%, because everything else is pointless. Like, it doesn't give you incentive to do anything between any percenting a level and 100%ing a level. I wonder what power up we'll be using next. Oh, shit. Hopefully I don't need that fire flower still. Cool. At this point, you're just looking at a level map before entering to save yourself time. I mean, there are times that, like, because I was playing on Switch VC, so I was just using the rewind feature if I got hit at the end of a level to, like, save my stars. But that didn't help for, like... I really like that level. I guess that was actually a fun 4-lane. But that doesn't help for, like, situations where it's, oops, I missed a red somewhere. Wait, that was 2 6Ks in that lobby? Really? I forgot it was in the lobby, and I was just winning that level by so much for the whole time. I'm like, oh, this must be an S-rank lobby. So, for people who were saying earlier that I can't outskill 6K players, there you go. That's a 4-lane with 2 6K players that I won. There's a code you can put on the level select screen to play the bandit minigames for free plus 20-star power-ups. That seems great, actually. I forgot about that code. I kept telling myself I'd go back and play it at some point, but I really wasn't having fun, so I just stopped. Oh, hey, E-Man. Good luck. I drag with a smile. What happened in that level? I was surprised that I was winning by that much. I didn't know it was in the level, so I didn't feel safe waiting. If it's like a clear con, I'll wait in 4 lanes, but that wasn't, so I'm like, whatever, I'll just go. I did not expect to jump off of that. Okay. Mario and I are very much getting in each other's way. There's nothing up here! That's awesome! I wish I liked... I didn't get a jump. I wish I liked Yoshi's Island more, I just don't. Yoshi's Island is probably number 2 on list of Nintendo games I wish I enjoyed playing, but don't as much as I want to. Number 1 being Sunshine. Sunshine looks so fun to watch other people play, and then I play it myself and remember I suck at the game and stop having fun. Or not stop having fun, but limit the amount of fun I have. Oh right, I forgot about all the Mario Advance games. Speaking of random things I should do, I need to play... I did like an hour of this. But I want to play the e-reader levels from Mario Advance 4, Mario 3. I played like some of those for an hour and they were pretty cool. And I need to go back at some point, but that needs to be on a Wii U stream, which this is not. Wasn't a traditional 4-lane, those are more anyone's games that are more active. I mean, that's true. That is true. I think I also got lucky that, maybe not lucky, but like, that one jump to the spring was very annoying and I got a little lucky to get that first try. I mean, it is timing, but like, there's very much a universe in which I fail the timing to that spring that's going up and down the track 3 times in a row. And that would not be that surprising of a universe. I didn't realize DS games were on retro achievements. I guess it makes sense, I just didn't think about it because, like, DS emulators seem more annoying because of, like, touchscreen stuff. I know Desmome exists. Speaking of 4 lanes, I'm assuming this is one. We will get support in March. Yo, sick. Is it bad that consoles from my childhood are now retro? That's like at least a little bit scary. Because I grew up on Wii and DS. It's really annoying to mash the D-pad of the Switch Pro controller. I hate one-block jumps. That I will admit is a skill issue on that. How are we getting back as Fire Mario? It must be a take damage thing at the end. Oh my god. I see the take damage thing. This is not fun to play. Oh, I'm dumb. Why am I facing the wrong way? Can't wait for the Switch to be retro in 10 years. I mean, that is a long time from now. You know what doesn't help? Knowing that there is probably viewers in my stream right now that are younger than the Nintendo DS. That's not a good feeling. Like, younger than me is one thing, but younger than the console itself? Because the DS is 21? So if you're under 21 years old, you're born in 2005. It just boggles my mind. People younger than the Wii U can use Twitch. I don't like that sentence, Amelia. I do not like that sentence. I was 15 when the Wii U came out. I guess another way of saying that, people can use Twitch that are under half my age. One thing that boggles my mind about, like, thinking about retro stuff is Mario 64 to Mario Galaxy is, like, is an 11-year gap. Like, that is wild that those games are 11 years apart. Hold left. No! Like, that feels like a bigger leap than has happened in the almost 20 years since. Oh, I guess we haven't gotten a full new 3D Mario in a while. Yeah, I realize that. Odyssey is a big gap. It's been a big time since Odyssey. Now, we have had Bowser's Fury, which is like half of a Mario game. And we had Bonanza, which is like Odyssey 2 Parallel Universe Edition. Mario Melody. I am curious what they're gonna do for the next big 3D Mario. It might be a bit because of Bonanza, because I'd imagine the team that would make the new 3D Mario is the Bonanza team. So I would honestly be a little bit surprised if we get news before the end of the year. Super Mario Kart to Mario Kart DS is the same time frame from 8 to World. That's crazy, actually. Eight lasted so long. Mario Kart 8 is one of only 2 games that I have both on Wii U and on Switch. The Wii U need Mario Kart 8 as legacy. I mean, the Wii U, I think, has a good legacy if you just look at the game library. It's just that all of it got ported. Like, what's like a major Nintendo thing that is on Wii U that didn't get ported? I guess Woolly World that got ported to 3DS. I don't think that got ported to Switch. Mario Maker, okay. I don't think that counts when Maker 2 exists. I guess Wind Waker HD has, like, right, but, like, that doesn't really count. Nice 3-pipe 1-1. Wait. This is gonna play out with somebody hitting a switch, right? Oh shit. Is anyone gonna be so nice as to hit it? Probably not. Nice spring bounce off of ground murder. Oh shit, somebody hit. Oh, well played. Oh, I thought you could make it over that. You cannot. Okay. This is an interesting predicament. Ugh. You know, the funny thing is they're still not even, like, in the lead, really. Well, they also left the Switch state this way. You can with enough speed? Maybe. Is there a point to doing that? Not really sure. Actually, wait. Is the star still here somewhere? Probably not, right? Given how fucked this 1-1 is. Well, Toad made it on top somehow. Okay, you can absolutely make it with enough speed. Why did you do that? Whatever, I'm over this level. I guess maybe, Toadette didn't know they were standing on the flag and the, like, quick off and on wouldn't work. Nintendo Land? You know, that's fair, actually. That's fair. What else am I... Did NES Remix ever get ported? NES Remix might be one. Although, that might got ported to 3DS, but I don't think that's on Switch. Also, I don't know if anyone actually remembers NES Remix as a game, so... 3DS Ultimate NES Remix? Got it. I actually have both NES remixes. That could be a thing I play on stream. I could definitely do just a random-ass Wii U stream where I play random Wii U games, which would be like Pushmo, the e-reader levels I was talking about. Oh, I guess Pushmo's on the Switch. And the other thing what were we just talking about? Oh, NES Remix. Super 2D World 1-1. Like, Wii U has some really... Like, New Super U is solid, but that's on Switch. Tropical Freeze is the best 2D platform of all time, but that got ported to Switch. Rayman Legends is really, really good, that got ported to Switch. Are there any Kirby games? Like, I guess there was the gamepad... What was the gamepad one? Like, Rainbow Canvas or something? Ooh. Ah! Dude, I am not having a good night of versus. This is my first, like, truly terrible versus session in a while. Mario Tennis Ultra Smash and Animal Crossing Amiibo Festival. Ah, yes. The games of the century. GG, Drug. My hard loss. I have taken a hard loss in 60% of my matches today. That's not good. It does make it hard to climb when you take a hard loss. Not a loss, a hard loss in 60% of your matches. I am minus 75-ish. So that was 1 frame from ceiling. I mean, once again, I don't... In a vacuum, would I prefer to get a wait? Yes. Do I care? Not overly so, because, like... Look, I don't wait. I can't get mad at people for not waiting for me. If you don't wait for me, that's fine. Nintendo is on main, along with Cat and Remodel. 1-3 Ballistic Blaster Grassland. Oh, goodbye, Cat Goes OS. You will be missed. I can make it under that, right? No! Can't believe SMM1 and SMM2 is less than 40. They really wanted to make you forget the Wii U existed real quick. Anyone remember the 2015 Nintendo World Championships where they showed off Mario Maker and everyone's like, whoa, this is the sickest thing ever? I feel like that's like a very specific memory that not a lot of people have. So what is this connection, bro? Maybe I am the lagger, although not every match I've played has been like this. Nice fire flower that... Oh, I guess it is technically accessible, never mind. Yeah, 7 years of Mario Maker 2 is pretty wild. Also remember that Mario Maker 1 released on 9/11? These are just random specific... I don't know why I have random specific memories of Mario Maker 1 lead-up of NWC 2015 and then the launch date of 9/11. Yo, we got all the 5s! And a -5! And the S in the S Plus kind of looks like a 5. That's so many 5s. Can I get a 5 in chat? Thank you, Amy. Game is so dead when nobody's streaming. I mean, I guess... Are there any big... Does Aura still play Versus? The fake level 1 of Super Mario? What the fuck does that mean? Does Aura still bring people on the Versus streams? I don't even know what other big streamers would still play. Zero Planes? Do people stream snipe him? Oh, Mario's holding a shell. That's actually kind of smart. I wonder if a shell just fell down a pit. You mother... Why were you going backwards? Oh, they're all still here, actually. The fucking claws! Everyone, I was about to say out loud, oh, there's gonna be some claw shenanigans, and then literally everybody died to the claws. GG, Hydrog. At least I got safety points! Hey there, Spawner, thanks for the good luck. I fucking need it, because I'm down like 80 points or something today. It has not been going well. Time to get plus 90? I'll try! But it's gonna take a level of skill that I have not demonstrated so far this stream. We got UT Beams, Remodel, and Hydra. The Ship Queen. Is the Ship Queen Wendy Koopa? It's the Airship SMB3 title screen. And it's much faster auto-scroll now. And with a few more enemies. Oh god. I like how they suddenly made it normal. Oh, never mind. They did not. They did not. Help, help, help. Oh, I didn't realize that reached above where I was. That sucks. There's a cape! Oh my lord, I'm fucked. That was enough room for a cape fly? Okay. Well, that sucks for me. So everyone is in front of me, so I need everyone to suffer. Uh-oh. Okay, there's a key door. Hey, I was right, it was Wendy. Oh shit. Hi! Lag! Somebody's CCing. I hope it's not me. Perfect. Did the person who was ahead of me DC? Because somebody had gone into the pipe. Maybe they died, or maybe they went back in. No, that's... I don't even know what just happened. That was Hydrog, right? Auto-scroll killed you? Oh, the auto-scroll killed you. I didn't realize the auto-scroll would, like, still be in that room. That makes sense. I was like... I was very much like, Also, the lag was at the funniest part, because I'm like, alright, I am in hit stun, and I, like, need to grab this shell that I'm, like, falling next to easily get the boss, and I just was like, how the hell is this gonna work? I was, like, spamming jump a million times while in the lag. Because I'm like, I need to get a jump out, that's the first thing I need to input. Alright, Abel, Hydrog, and Junior. You're on mobile delay? Lots of connection issues. I wonder if Nintendo, like... Because there's that one point, like, last year at some point where, like... Everything... Oh boy, it's tile screen. Where, like, there were just so many communication errors. Like, before getting into lobbies. And then that got fixed somehow. I wonder if this is just, like, a different thing. Also, what are the odds of getting back-to-back title screen levels? I mean, the previous one was modified, but it was still definitely a title screen. That was unmodified. That was pure, unadulterated title screen. At least I think, was the original one in SMW or was it New Soup? I forget. I always forget which title screens are in which styles. Let me go through every style. Okay, so ground style, that's the 3D world car level. That is SMW, wasn't changed. Okay, so the New Soup ones are the underwater one, I think is New Soup. Sleek Air's on a 6 win streak, dang. Also, wait, they have the 10... That might be an alt, actually, because I realize they are on a 6 win streak and also have the 10 win streak mushroom hair clip. That might not be a fresh account. Oh my lord. I am okay with not taking a power-up in the auto-scroll. There's a don't take damage clear count anyways. Yeah, so what's the other SMW one? Oh, it's the... No, I needed that star! It was right there! I know 3D World is Ghost House and Overworld. I think SMW is the castle and the jungle forest thing. Mario Adventure 2 Defeat Bow Wow. Weird level title, but okay. By Stinky LOL. I go through this every other stream. It's like, what are level title screens? I know Desert is SMB3. SMB1 is the sky level, and I think the underground level. SMB3 also has the airship. That was the one we just played. But converted to SMW. What am I missing? New Soup has underwater castle. SMB1 has sky. I guess sky, the underground level, because I've seen that underground level in like every style that starts with like the treadmill going down. That's you at the end of the level. Yeah, you have a bit of delay going on right now. I think I've gone through all of them. Anyways. L1 Lift Hills by Bren made it. Oh, snow level. New Soup. Oh, so underwater isn't... One of the two things I said was New Soup isn't, because snow level is definitely New Soup. Oh wait, I think I said castle was New Soup when it's not. We just had this conversation. You! I'm losing to you, chat. I'm losing to you. No! You reached the goal! I did! Thank you for noticing, game. Thank you for noticing.
Made it.
Yeah, I forgot snow. I think I said castle for two different ones. I said castle in both SMW and New Soup. I should keep a tracker for, like, last time I have seen titles, like, every single title screen level. And whether it was modified or not. Like, last time I've seen a title screen level, like, modified or original version. Should I actually do that? Would that be a funny bit? To keep track of the last time I've seen every single title screen? Shame. It's a shame I couldn't reach a goal, but you did. World 1 seed Larry Sky Palace. Reach a goal after defeating Larry. Alright, let's defeat Larry. I did not expect... Oh, wait, wasn't it called Larry's Airship or something? I probably should have... What? That killed me?! In what universe is that me dying? That was sick. So that I don't, never mind. I was about to say I don't think this is gonna work. It actually worked 100%. Is this the Larry door? You gave up is really funny. Those novelty accounts that's like, oh, you did this or whatever, I didn't, whatever kind of thing. Like, it's always really funny when they give up. Thank you, Larry, for your cooperation. That was by Reploid. I wonder what AI would answer to "In what universe blank?" I don't really care what AI would answer to that, if I'm being honest. I don't know if that would be that interesting. Oh yeah, no, that's exactly what I was thinking of when I said, like, it's really funny when they give up. Yeah, it was like, sorry, or whatever. Thrick.tv. Is Thrick streaming? Is that the implication of that? No, it's really funny when it's... Or it's you didn't. There was a guy whose name was You Didn't. So saying you didn't give up or whatever was also pretty funny. I don't know what that says. Yeah, you didn't give up. Yeah, whatever this is. Considering we're in a maze, I'm just gonna take whatever power-up I can get and go generally... Nope, that's not where we go. Where the fuck are we going? Oh, there's a key door. Where's the key? Thrick gave up. Where the fuck is this key? Should I just camp at the key door? That's boring. Is it like in one of these blocks? Is it that? It might be this. I was really banking on it being that, actually. Because it's not that. I've already done that. E-Man gave up. What is going on? Is this level, like, impossible? Shit. What is this level? I don't know, but we're missing a key. Yo, Neil! Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to Mario Maker Versus, where... we're looking for... How did Toadette get a key? Where did that key come from? I didn't even notice that. Oh, wait, now I'm actually just fucked because of that P-switch. Oh, I see why everyone gave up. 30 seconds ago? Oh, I'm apparently blind then. And now I see why everyone gave up, because if you die... you're fucked. Unless somebody hits a P-switch again. Okay, I'm just blind because I got so tunnel-visioned on trying to find the key myself. I didn't pay attention to Toadette's indicator. That's on me. Not the first time today we have had a level which was somebody trying to find a key while other people are locked out of the level. It's just that other one I happened to win, and it was much more bullshit because there was also a hidden block with a P-switch like 5 miles in the air. Doing alright? That's good to hear. I guess I should have just camped the key door, huh? That would have been probably a smart thing to do. Anyways, we got E-Man, we got Lucius, we got WHD. And we got a versus level. Which means I probably lose. I somehow managed to not hit that. That's interesting. Is Mario gonna be locked out? No. Oh, you know a level is gonna go so hard when it looks like this. No decoration, no originality, and we have to go all the way back. Truly, what more could you ask for, other than literally any other level? You know, that's on me for expecting there to be a slope for that ground pound. Literally everything in this level is at a right angle. Alright, I'm in a very solid 3rd place right now. Oh boy, more of this shit. Is there a reason you're a red apple? Red's my favorite color. Not that deep. I just like the color red. My sub badges actually are different colors of apple. Like, I think my sub badges, I think the 1 month is like an apple core. I got them off of Etsy a long time ago. I should probably get more, because they only go up to 1 year, and I've now been an affiliate for 5 years. So having nothing beyond 1 year is probably not ideal. I guess I could spread them out more. I currently have, I think, I have one that's just a core of an apple. That's the 1 month. The 2 month is an apple with a bite taken out of it. 3 month is a red apple with a bite taken out of it. Full one is a 3 month is a full red apple. I think 6 month is green, 9 is gold, and 12 is rainbow. I could spread those out more. But also, I don't think that many people have the higher badges, because I don't have that many subs, and the subs that do, like, usually have the founder badge. And not the, and not the sub badge. Yo, Luigi! Didn't realize you'd been trying to play. Or maybe you just got on, I don't know. Welcome to whatever the fuck this is for. And good luck. Okay, we got a pipe, like an exit pipe, I guess, and a lot of Mega Goombas. I guess Fire Flower. I didn't get a power up. That would have been nice. Okay, I lost track of who I was and perished. That's not an ideal scenario, gonna be honest. I could think of better scenarios than this one. Hopefully there's like a long-ass Koopaling fight that I can catch up on. Oh shit, Star, I'm just gonna hide here. Actually, wait, it doesn't... Wait, safety does... Ah! I was gonna say I should stay behind, but then I realized, yeah, it's a axe level. Safety does not matter. GG, Lucius. I wonder what triggered that star to appear, because it seemed like people were not, like, getting it. Anyways, -6. I think that's a new session low, 5550. Not great. Not great. Well, I would like to play a lobby. Dino dance to this theme. You doing a floppy earlier? Ah, got it. Alright, we got Thrick, Yuigi, and Giselle. Okay, for a snipe time, I guess you're very good at sniping then. Shorty X, at least 675 coins. That's so many coins and such a specific amount of coins. Like, you usually see either a specific amount or a relatively small amount. This is somehow neither. Thank you for not killing me, Toadette. Okay, I heard, like, the sound of a big coin, but I don't know how many coins. Oh, God. I see what is happening, and I fucking hate it. Okay, I should be paying attention to one-ups. I am just gonna assume that I need some of the coins down here. I didn't factor in the lack of floor. I did not factor in the lack of floor. Maybe when the lobby is actually trying to play the level instead of splitting up to try to find a dev route. I mean, I don't think this level would have a dev route. It's too enclosed to have a real dev route. I guess we're taking this. I mean, I don't know how many coins short we are at this point. And I also don't know if there are coins, like, at the point in the level they're at, right? Thrick just gave up, which is an interesting decision. Actually, I want a Yoshi. Oh, we got it. Run, run, run. Wait, shit, I did not factor in the fact that I do not have the height to make that because we've destroyed everything. I did not factor that in. Thankfully, Toadette is very easy to juke. Apparently. And got him. Oh, 7 Drake. Yeah, I guess Thrick just was at the end here and didn't want to wait or something. I don't know what happened to Thrick. Easy. Had it the whole way. Certainly Neil in a lot of versus levels trying to find a dev exit is the play. I just don't think this was one of those because it's like you have to get all the coins. Like with the clear con, it's not like there'd be a dev. There's not going to be a dev path with 675 coins, you know. At least not likely. Sometimes I am guilty of trusting levels too much, and then losing to either dev exits or just like cheeses that I overlooked. But sometimes you can tell, like, that's not going to be how the level works. Alright, we got Medivac, Giselle, and Yuigi. Yuigi, how am I 1,000 points higher than you all of a sudden? We were like... In 2021, we were like the exact same rating. We were both like 4,900. Mario's Frozen Christmas or something, so we got ice. Also, when did you get NSO again? Oh, that's... unfortunate. I wonder what this key is all about. A lot of keys, actually. Probably just decorative. Luigi, that was not your finest move. Oh, hey, it's Winged Boom Boom. What did I say earlier? Winged Boom Boom is a fucking menace. If you can get one hit and chain it, you're in good shape. But if you can't get the first hit, can be really annoying, and obviously if you fail the chain, it's annoying. I don't think I deserve to win that. Everyone else just died more than I did. I guess sometimes it pays to die first. Is what that was. Everyone died. I just happened to die very early in the level. And Wing Boom Boom is a menace. SMB3 skin. You're a fan of it? You're a fan of SMB3? Yeah, that's a 2-win streak. I don't know if I've had one of those today. I think SMB3... I don't know if this is true in all of Mario Maker, but at least in Versus, SMB3 has historically been by far the least popular game style. In terms of, like, I keep track of stats, and I separate them by game style, and just, in the past, SMB3 has been the least common. Now, somebody said they may have changed the level pool thing recently with the maintenance, because there's been a lot more SMB3 and SMW, especially SMW than I usually am used to seeing, but... New Soup is the most common. I don't think that's ever going to change. It's common in general, and it's common for Versus, because... there is a bias towards people liking levels that have flagpoles in them because of how the Versus point system works. I don't know how much you know about that, Neil. I can over-explain it if you want me to. So that would be a bias towards New Soup in 3D World and SMB1. And New Soup is, I think, already very common because a lot of people who, you know, are making levels in this game got their start playing New Soup. Feel free. So, on levels with flagpoles, so every 3D World level, like this one, as well as SMB1 and and New Soup levels that aren't castle themed, because the castle themed ones have an axe. But the non-castle ones for SMB1 and New Soup, you notice how when I win, the level doesn't immediately end. It instead goes to instead gives 5 seconds for everyone else to catch up and get points. And it actually makes a difference in your rating loss. So, how many points you lose in a versus match changes depending on whether you reach the flagpole or not. Yeah, 3-win streak, crazy. I don't, it's either 20 or 25%. I think it's 20, it's either 20 or 25, I don't know which one. But basically, like, if I were to take a -8 for a given loss, but I hit the flagpole, I'm taking a -2. So that's a big difference. And so people tend to want to play levels with flagpoles so that they can get these, they're called safety points, which is really a slight misnomer, because it's not that you're gaining points, it's just that you're losing less. But yeah, they're called safety points, and that is why there's bias towards levels with flagpoles. And levels that have an axe in them, or SMB3 and SMW levels, which don't have a flag, those will end immediately, and not give anyone else another chance to finish. I'm sure Nintendo didn't really think things through that much. Who hit another P-switch? When making these levels, or even making verses, but it does create an interesting dynamic where not every level is created equal. Yeah. I hit that one. With regards to, yeah, not every level is created equal with regards to verses. This is not gonna happen. Nintendo recently Mario Maker 3D and Let's Create Sunshine stages. That would be cool. Now, this also leads to a concept, or a thing called waiting, where you will, if you make it to the end of a level that has a flagpole, you will not claim your win immediately. You will wait. Yeah, this is not doable. I'm hitting start over. You will wait at the flagpole for other people to, you can wait at the flagpole for other people to catch up, and then once everyone is at the flag, then you... If that weren't, like, 3 stacks, this might be doable. If it were, like, 1 layer. Oh, never mind. I would say maybe there's hope if, like... Is there a way to continually chain P-switch jumps as they spawn in? I don't think so. I mean, there's a lot of levels that are clearly not designed for versus. Because in single player, you would die, and then the whole level would restart, and you'd be like, okay, I guess I don't hit the P-switches this time, and all of your coins are still there. Because in versus, the world state persists between deaths, because you're playing it with other people. That's where these issues come into play. Also, yeah, there's the idea of waiting where, like, you wait at a flagpole. Yep, the level sure wasn't doable, UAG. How the fuck did you make it? There goes a 3-win streak. Coordination lacking. I mean, it's versus. You usually don't coordinate. But yeah, you wait at the flagpole, and then, other people wait behind you, and then you win, and you don't get a different number of points if you let people get safety. So it's just, like, a net positive to versus society, or whatever. So there was a community that did that, and then they got really pissed. I used to wait. People get really pissed at people that didn't wait. I no longer wait because I think it's just a bit of a waste of time, and people can get upset at that, as you may have seen some chat messages earlier. No, this is not co-op, this is versus. I don't really play much co-op. You bounce off both Mario and Toad's heads? Damn, that would explain that. Well done. So this is a race to death style, I guess? Yeah, this is 4P versus. It's a race to death style level. Oh, this might actually be race to death. Hi, I need a lane. Okay, I'll take this one. Not Cooked is in the lobby. Yes, it does yeah, you get a different character every time. You don't have any control over it. Oops. I don't know if I'm making this jump or not. I am. I hate donuts. Or bumpers. Yeah. Oh, I'm in third. Well, now I'm in second because Mario can't climb a vine properly. Yeah, it's gonna be probably impossible for me to catch up to Toadette here. Because I think we're nearing the end of the level, and this is not, like, a very catch-up friendly kind of thing. There's not, like, massive mistakes Toadette can make here. It's all just kind of minor optimizations. I can just run, right? Yeah. I'm the one making the mistakes. Second place, which is not good enough to win, unfortunately. Does Luigi know? Is Luigi in the lane that has the dev exit? Wait, what? We're both idiots. So Toadette went in the wrong door. I then followed her because I'm like, oh, something should have been locked off but wasn't, not thinking that, you know, the correct one is actually the bottom path. We're so stupid. Wouldn't it be clever to have a path that gives a freebie, others have a hard section? I mean, that's also not what people would like to play, so it would get booed to oblivion and not be played in versus. It's funny, it would be a little funny, but then if I were actually in the match, I would be, you know, livid, so... I got targeted because you stopped waiting? Oh, really? I don't think I've got targeted, but I also don't think I'm, like, a high enough rank or notable enough to get targeted. I will probably lose to the higher ranks anyways. Yo, Luigi, thank you for the 1 bit. Have I donated this month? You have? Yeah, I don't think you have, because it's not, we're not very far into the month. Oh, so yeah, I'm like, oh, I can get in the top door and I'm not supposed to. No, I was supposed to go in the bottom one. We just both are idiots. But yeah. Yeah, Neil, I know you don't know this game mode as well, so if you have any other questions about how Versus works, let me know. I am happy to over-explain a game mode I'm very passionate about. Last time you were too early. Competitive integrity, yep. I mean, look, not every level has to have competitive integrity. You've seen the amount of bullshit we've played. It's Mario Maker after all, but like, if you're making a level that's designed to be in Versus, it probably should have competitive integrity. Although I have seen 4 lanes where every lane is different. But I just ask if those people know what they're doing. So, and the answer is often no. If you click on, oh god, this level. If you click on a channel point thing, and then the channel point thing in the channel point. That's a great sentence. I'm taking the car. You can't stop me. Okay, maybe you can stop me. Oop! Thanks for the boost. I forgot the gap got bigger. I thought that would just kill all the enemies. Is there a Wonder skin? No, this came out before Wonder. There's SMB1. There's SMB3. There's Mario World, and then there's this, which there's New Super Mario Bros. U, and then there's this, which is 3D World. Additionally, in SME1, there are power-ups that give you a Link suit, and there's a power-up that essentially makes you into SMB2 Mario with, like, running on enemies, picking up and grabbing things, stuff like that. That's our 3rd title screen level of the night, which is kind of wild. Would look super definitely like Wonder. I mean, it would be. I think Mario Maker 3 could have Wonder. That would be cool. But considering Wonder came out 4 years after this game did, I'm not surprised. Like, they stopped updating Mario Maker like 2 years, maybe more, maybe 2.5 years before Wonder came out, so. Mario Maker 3, though. That'll have Wonder. Although, I am curious what they will do if they do Wonder, because I would have to imagine it would just be, like, preset Wonder effects. Like, you probably won't be able to have, like, custom Wonder effects, because that'd be weird for a Mario Maker thing. But you can certainly have stuff like the pipes moving around, and stuff, or like, you know, the transformations like copycat level, or the what's the Wubba? That's the guy's name, the Wubba. So my guess is they can probably do presets like that with either transformations or very simple effects that can be easily translated across any level. There's just a problem of like you'd have to have a bunch of things that are compatible with any level. I guess the Star Rush you could do in any level. World 1, 2, puzzle solving and art. Those are interesting tags. Some would say puzzle solving is an art. That's not a power-up. We move on. Two of us move on anyways. I'm gonna assume that vine is not where you go. I shorted that jump, huh? That sucks. I guess you did go on top of the vine. Perfectly captures the idea of stealing power-ups from your buddies. Yeah, because if you hit a power-up block, someone else can take the power-up. That definitely happens a lot. Dev exit, kind of. Yeah. I probably could have still won running through it the normal way, but I just ran into a Goomba like an idiot, so... That's on me. Alright, not cooked. Simon's here. Hi, Simon. You always say good luck with the goose knife emoji, and I always say that those things don't really coexist together. Good luck with Balatro? Yeah. Would be livid when your cousin would take both the propeller hats and New Soup Week co-op. I don't think I've ever done a complete playthrough of New Soup Week co-op. I've done like half the game multiple times with different groups of friends, but we've never like finished it. Also, we gotta kill a Bowser Jr. I don't know where he is. Probably somewhere around here. Oh, there's a Oh, we gotta kill Bowser first and then BJR? Interesting. Good ground pound, Mario. Ow! You know, the key's probably in the fucking piranha plant that's on top. Oh, wait, dude, Bowser Jr. is... No! On top of Bowser. I didn't even see that. Yeah, I'm not... For those of you who don't know, I'm not going to be streaming this, but there's a War Spy King Community Archipelago that's being run tomorrow, starting, I think, 11 a.m. Eastern, we said. So, twitch.tv/WarSpyKing, and also... probably some other people. I don't know if you're streaming your end, Simon, but I'm gonna be playing Balatro. So if you want to just, like, hear me talk about Balatro a lot, get fucked, everyone else. That was a little bit aggressive of a phrasing. But I felt the need to say that. Huh! I got the good ground pound. Where was BJ? Where was Bowser Jr.? Bowser Jr. was stacked on top of Bowser. So we killed Bowser and then BJR could move. But you couldn't do BJR directly. It was a triple stack. There was Bowser, and then Bowser Jr., and then a Piranha Plant on top of Bowser Jr., presumably so that you couldn't, like, just jump on Bowser Jr. and ignore the Bowser part of it. Your stream was empty? Like, back in the subworld? I don't know. Like, I died and came back, and people were fighting Bowser Jr. Bowser Jr. is very small. That was a wide area. Who's Kiwaha? So yeah, I'll shout out Warspec King here. Stuff will be streamed there. I might, like, screen share in his Discord, and I don't know if that will be, like, broadcasted at any point. This is not a good idea, never mind. It's a great idea. It's a perfect idea, actually. I did not expect that to work, but I still sent it. Because I saw the first gap, I'm like, oh, I can't make that. And then the next one appeared. I'm like, okay, we'll just keep sending it. And then I assumed the next one would fail, and then there was a fucking flagpole. Incredible. Absolutely, absolute fucking cinema. That's a plus 15? Who was in that lobby? Oh, right, 2 6Ks. Hell yeah. We're slowly bringing this session back up. I mean, you could easily come crashing back down at any point. Versus, you get hot, you get cold. I tend to get more cold more often than I get hot, but we'll see. We are so back. The thing with Versus is that keeps me coming back is that just the funniest fucking shit will happen. Every single time I stream this game, the dumbest, most hilarious shit will happen. Like, both of those last 2 wins, for instance, were just objectively hilarious. That I just kind of yoinked them. And, like, Elon in Mario Maker? Was there a guy who had an Elon Musk me? I didn't see that. Oh, that's... Well, if you didn't have to go in the pipe, I would be in the... Alright, so... Try entering this, and just seeing... This is the logic of, if I'm not in first, I'm gonna try doing something different than other people. And maybe it'll work out. It did not work out. There's nowhere to go. But I wasn't winning, so figured I'd try. They both died, also. Get out of my way! What just happened? How did Toadette fuck that up? How did 3 people in front of me fuck that up? I was the last person to get to that, and 3 people died due to 1 tiny jump in 2 pits. Maybe there were enemies there before that got killed, I don't know. I don't know, Amelia! I don't know! I don't know. Cool, we got 5,600 back. I guess we'll keep it rolling. I don't know how I've won any of the last 3 matches, let alone all of them. Alright, Giselle, Cat, Thrick. Is Thrick actually live on Twitch right now? Yes, he is actually. He is live and also has Aura's stream up. That's funny. Thrick come back? That's true, Thrick did have an unfortunate incident the last time we saw him. I missed the beetle. That's unfortunate. Oh, you're there. Okay. That's... yeah. I don't think I'm winning this one. Nope. What was that wall jump? That was weird. Well, there goes the streak that absolutely should not have been a thing in the first place. Yeah, I can say I deserved a loss at some point. I can admit that. I definitely shouldn't have won the previous one. Alright, -9 halts the progress a little bit, but we can make it back. Just gotta get some wins. Alright, we got Sleek Arrow, Luigi, and Captain Toad 96. Feliz Bilal. Is that someone who was born in 96? Is that why their username is Captain Toad 96? Because that would actually be someone on Mario Maker who has a similar age to me. Which I imagine most people playing are younger. That is not enterable, that's good to know. Whoa. Oh, that's a terrifying concoction. Oh, we gotta go up. How are we going up? Is that propeller? It sure fucking is. How did Mario get up there? I'm honestly impressed. Why are we underwater? I don't think I can propeller underwater. Cool. You did need the propeller. I don't know what that other pipe was that had the blocks in front of it. Oh, maybe that pipe spawned Buzzy Beetles and you were supposed to, like, ground pound it. Quite a win streak. I lost, Amelia. The streak is over. That's 4 out of 5. Maybe you ground pound it Buzzy Beetles reveal, and then you ride a Buzzy Beetle, but it's just easier to do it that way. That Thwomp part killed you? I mean, yeah, the giant winged Thwomp is a terrifying obstacle and a complete menace. So... that's fair. Alright, Mitsuo, Luigi, Captain Toad, not in that order. I don't know why I said in that order. It was just the order I looked. I looked at Mario and I'm like, oh, I recognize... Yo, we're playing 1-Flat by Kaizo Benny. Somehow zoned out for an entire match. It wasn't a very long match or an interesting match. I just died at the start. And then continued dying at the start while other people made it through. It was like a para Buzzy Beetle level that you had to like jump on them as they were coming towards you, and I like just overshot my fucking lemmings. Well, this definitely has a cape. Is anyone going... Oh, it's a vine, actually. That also makes sense. Mario! We kind of needed that. I think that's... No, that's not even close to makeable, never mind. Yeah, we need to up throw that Galumba, but then Mario decided to spin jump on it. I guess we'll check for, like, a dev cape, but it's possible, like, my guess is that just was a power-up or something else we needed. Yeah, no way. Is there any hope, like, if I, like, get here, like, get on the bottom layer of these, and then run, maybe? No, there's no way you can make that jump. There's absolutely no way. And that Galumba isn't respawning because it got spin jumped on. We need to start over. There we go. I was wondering if that was gonna happen. This might be very important to being the one to get that power up. Ooh. Or whatever, I'm just assuming it's power up. I almost hit the spin jump button. Toad, get out of my way. I missed. No! Well, I think I saved the Galoomba. Mario, what the fuck is wrong with you? It might respawn. If we all, like, get down. Oh no, it came out of a block, so it won't respawn. Mario, what are you doing? Luigi, you gonna start over? The Galoomba is gone. That doesn't even come close. Oh, man. I did have a attempt and I just missed the up throw, so that's... A lot of that is on me. But I did the epic save when the Galoomba was... when I almost threw it off a cliff by up throwing it. Okay, you know what? Luigi, you do it. Luigi, do you know how up throws work? You were holding up and somehow still didn't up throw. I'm honestly impressed how you managed to do that. I'm honestly impressed by that one. You could see Luigi's character looking up, which meant he was, at least at some point, doing the correct inputs. Oh my lord. Okay, you got this, Toad? Uh-oh. I don't know where the Galoomba went. Yeah, see, this is what I was afraid of. Oh, I'm holding it. I don't know how it got up there, but... Everyone got a Yoshi but me! That's awesome, actually. Oh, shit. The second Yoshi falling down is actually really funny. I don't think the Galoomba's around anymore. Great! Fucking lovely. Is that an Among Us in the bottom right corner? Luigi just gave up. GG. God fucking damn it. I was the only one to not ever get on the Yoshi. Anyways, I forgot that level was called One Flat Symbol. There was a boss fight at the end of all that? Oh my god. I was not expecting to see the words boss fight. Anyways, I'm gonna take a break because I need to stretch and go get some water. I'm gonna run some quick ads so people coming in don't get pre-rolls. I'll be back in a few minutes for some more Mario Maker 2 Versus. Hello! I have returned! And I am hydrated, which is good. It is time. I accidentally hit the exit button instead of the play next match button. Also, you're not seeing this because I didn't switch scenes. I'm such a professional streamer here. Forgetting to switch scenes, not clicking the right button. On the screen you couldn't see, so I guess that kind of cancels out. Anyways, we got Mitsuo, Aiden, and Simon in a standard level, and that's all we know. Simon may know more because I think he can read Japanese. Okay, fire bars. That might pose a problem. Diagonally angled coins. Oh, it's an auto scroll. Oh, all bets are off. I wanna run and get past this. Nobody's gonna get this. Never mind. I was about to say nobody's gonna get this power up because nobody's gonna be silly enough to hit the block. And then 2 people got power up, so that's interesting. I'm not sure up or down. I'm gonna say up. Because I can at least see what I'm doing up here. Might not matter. I got boosted up here. I am large. What do I do with my newfound largeness? Oh, I enter that pipe. That's... okay. I definitely need that, huh? Hi, can you respawn a power-up, please? Am I too far away? Yes, I was. Okay, right on this. Icicle! Oh. GG, Aiden! How did other people get in that pipe, by the way? Did that blue pipe at the bottom also give big shrooms? It might have also given a big shroom. I just got boosted way up top for some reason. What are Mario and Toad up to, though? They don't seem to be, like, progressing. I'm so confused as to what happened. I know how I got in the pipe because I was chunky. I don't know how Luigi got in, and I don't know how they're not getting in. Somebody just got a checkpoint, which is interesting because that checkpoint was... I don't even fucking know what's going on anymore. But Luigi is waiting, so I will respect the wait. So how's it going, chat? Just rush it. Okay, if you say so. What was happening on your end? Was it impossible? Did somebody destroy a block that was in front of in front of the pipe? Had no clue where the big mushroom was. There was one way up top. I don't know if that's how. I only got there because somebody boosted me up. Like, I'm not sure how you were supposed to get up there. And I don't know how Luigi got the big mushroom. I guess he also got boosted. Because I didn't see him up top where I got my big mushroom at any point, so... I have no idea where Luigi got his power-up. Or how he entered the pipe, otherwise. I'm very confused by that level, honestly. Alright, is this an exact rematch? This is an exact rematch. Okay. Same lobby. Don't get hurt. Range to go without taking damage, you know? That makes sense. As a logical combination of level title plus clear con. Will anything else about this level be logical? I don't know. Is it going to be one of those don't take damage levels that also doesn't have a power-up, which makes the don't take damage bit kind of meaningless. Maybe. Oh, good, we're getting cat scratched. That wall kind of just ended, huh? Rule number 1 of versus, always hold right. Also, Muncher in a clown car. Why am I in a spin jump? I don't want to be in a spin jump, dude. Ah. Also, this is an exact rematch of the previous lobby. Why is it so much laggier? Also, I'm gonna just kill myself doing that. Oh, what? GG. I threw my lead away on that one. Oops. I keep looking at Simon's most recent message in chat, thinking they were about this match, but no, it was the previous one. Alright, we got Jonathan and we got Abel. Night race. I probably lose this. I kind of doubt I'm winning a 4-lane against this lobby, but we shall see. Alright, we are red pipe. Already losing, that's awesome. Get in there, you fucking... I hate everything about this already. Twirl was not the play there. Is this a lap level? I just feel like it's kind of... No, I don't think so. Oh my god, Everything is so slippery! I'm so far behind. At least I made one jump. Honestly, I didn't even pay attention to which of them actually won. Other than very much not me. I finished like 30 seconds behind. Jonathan takes it. Whatever, at least he waited for me, so I'm not losing too much. I don't think I'd lose that much anyways, but... Hey, we're losing some of our points back that we gained in that pretty bullshit win streak. Simon's back, along with Not Cooked and Abel. Simon's on a 2-win streak. Simon, you're catching back up to me. If you win this match, you might overtake. Desert. That was very aesthetic with Toad ground pounding and Mario and Luigi's like splaying out perfectly in opposite directions. There's a mushroom there. Oh god, it's dark underwater. It is not, in fact, a desert level. So not really much you can do to catch up in an underwater level, because everybody is just holding right. It's a matter of where is the exit pipe going to be. And apparently we're swimming over all of the level. There's a checkpoint down there. So that implies there's like enemies or some actual like challenge that you would want a checkpoint for, but we just haven't seen it. Oh, okay. It took 50 seconds of swimming to the right for them to finally realize, hey, maybe we should put some constrictions on where you can swim so that we don't remove all challenge. Also, I guess there was a yellow pipe exit somewhere. That might have been good to find, but, like, it's a dark underwater level. Good luck fucking finding anything. What are we playing tonight? The levels we are playing tonight are not good. Meow, meow. Ugh. I wonder how many hours of my life I spent listening to this loading screen music. Alright, Liam Jr. and D2. I did not know D2 was still playing Versus. Maybe he got back in recently. A Long Trip Deluxe Edition. Oh my god, it's the Deluxe Edition. Is the normal version just a medium trip? And the long trip is what makes it deluxe? Also, I'm so bad. I do like to die into immediately say teamwork. That's always the Versus classic. Die early in the level. Spam teamwork, hoping whoever didn't die. Ah! Oh, come on! Well played with that throw. I was worried about the one that Mario was doing. I was not worried about one coming in from off screen. Or Luigi, whoever was next to me. Alright, Toadette is not in this subworld currently. Which means they're probably way ahead. How does Toadette keep not being anywhere? Toadette wasn't in the subworld when we were in the subworld. Then wasn't in the main world when we went back to the main world. Okay. Well, thanks for the wait. God damn. The shell that somehow killed both of us definitely did us in. Level was over after that. Didn't expect you to come up behind Luigi, double cover the wind. Yeah, I didn't expect the shell. I didn't see you. I thought you would have been further ahead than that. So, I didn't see you ahead of me, and so I just saw. I was worried about Luigi holding a shell. I was not worried about the shell flying in from off screen and killing both of us. Anyways, welcome into the stream, D2. GG on your win there. Alright, Simon, Rizzy, and Sleek Arrow. Grassland Battle Course reach a goal after grabbing at least 150 coin. Didn't even know you were on. Yeah, I stream this game. I try to stream versus like once every other week at least. I'm usually not on off stream. It's been a while since I played off stream, but I do still enjoy the mode. Thanks for the follow, appreciate it. Is this a new Twitch account for you, by the way? I didn't really, because I feel like you've definitely been here before, but I guess this is just a new account. Oops, that was an overjump. Oh my god, yeah, let's do this part of the level as slow as possible. I'm not playing this very well, am I? Okay, I was about to say, okay, I started playing better, and then I immediately fucked up. Wow, I actually got a weird triple jump setup. I am also in last place, so that's not good. I actually feel like I played this level mostly okay. And I'm in last place. Who is Sleek Arrow? They're like that's like a 4K account. And they are like apparently very, very good at 4 lanes. I wonder if that's an alt. You deleted the old one that didn't have an underscore? Oh, right. I was gonna say, that makes sense. I was gonna say, is there an extra R? What's the difference? The underscore. That would do it. Yeah, who is this Toadette? Sleek Arrow 4175. I mean, maybe they just gamed, but I'm surprised by that. First played 1 day ago. Alright, that is definitely an alt account then. First played 1 day ago is at S rank in versus, so they've been like playing nothing but versus for a day. Yeah, that's gotta be somebody's alt. New alt too. These alt accounts are out of control. It does feel like there are a lot of them. Now, granted, I am a little bit of the problem. I have one alt account, but for the vast majority of time, my alt account was pretty similarly rated to my main account. Clutch SMW win at 0-0-0 on the clock. GG, Luigi. Right now, my alt is at like 4,800, but that's because I play a lot of bingo on my alt, and if there are versus goals in bingo, they often require specific things, so it's like, win a 4 lane in versus or whatever, and I just home button if it's not a 4 lane. So that constant home buttoning for bingo goals is why that account is so low. For a long time, my alt was higher than my main. I think my alt account has been higher rated than my main more often than it's been lower rated. Yeah, I don't have it to... I just have it so that I, like... It's an account I don't need to care about points on. Wish you could get back to 4,800 easily. I mean, if you play enough, then you'll get back there. Because it's not that you don't have the skill to get back there, it's just that you're rusty. I think I have climbed since... I've been playing a little bit more consistently recently, and I've been climbing. I'm not sure why I've been climbing, because I was stuck at, like, somewhere between 5,050 to 200 for most of the year. And then I suddenly climbed from, like, 5,100 to 5,500 in, like, a month. I can think of a few reasons why. Maybe I've legitimately gotten better. Maybe other people have gotten worse, or there's, like, points inflation. Or maybe this happened kind of right after I moved to New York, so maybe something about my new setup has, like, less lag. I think it's possible that my TV that I'm currently playing on has less input lag than the TV I was playing on it was the same TV I was playing on for the last 6 years, really, when I was living in SoCal, so... Could be that. Anyways, we got Junior, Jackie Prime, and Simon. SMB3, Airship 2. Do we think this is title screen? Get your bets in now. I'm betting yes, this is title screen. It's not title screen. Shocking. Maybe Airship 1 is title screen. Is this auto scroll? Yeah. And I'm the last one in. That's never good. I'm just gonna hang around in the back because it's safer. Luigi, you're probably not winning this level. Oh, that's not the person I need to be really worried about, though. There's a lot of bullets. It's a fire flower. I think I'm far back enough that there's a chance I'm still allowed to get this fire flower. Nope. Okay. Oh, God. No, I was so locked in on the cannonballs, I didn't even see that bullet bill. I genuinely did not even see that bullet bill. I was so locked in on dodging the cannonballs. Fuck! Well, it's because I didn't get a power-up, or else none of this would be a problem, so... Also, Mario's back out into the main world already. So I guess I was close to the end of the section. Ah, damn it. And there was a boss fight, too, because it was a key door, so if I just not gotten hit by that one bullet bill, I think I would have had, like, a legitimate chance to win that level. Instead, Mario got a completely free win. Well, guess we're not playing in that lobby. Alright, Arthur, Simon, Jackie. Alright, versus level. Let's see what we got. Well, I think I'm the highest rated player in the lobby. For what that's worth. I think Simon is better than me at these 4 lanes, though, so we'll see. Good luck, good luck. Although this is SMB1 and not New Soup TA, so who knows. I really wanted to hit that spring and didn't. Alright, I really didn't want to hit that spring and didn't, so that's good. This is a weird-ass layout, isn't it? I guess you were supposed to try to do something up there, but no. I am really bad at hitting these springs that propel you forwards. What is this? You just jump and hope the timing works out? And, okay, lap 2. That makes sense. Oh my god. At least I hit that this time. I don't know if I'm winning. It's hard to tell. Oh, shit. I don't know, like, where everyone is relative to each other. It's kind of hard to tell. I could try the annoying thing. I'm not gonna bother, though. I don't think it would save enough time to... Like, I did that pretty fast doing it the... normal way. Oh no, Mario wins by a mile, actually. Oh, actually Toad is up there, too. I'm in 3rd, and it's not even that close, dang. I didn't even think I was doing that bad, but... Is this enough? I doubt this is enough level to catch up. I'm so far behind. And continuing to make mistakes. You know, I think I actually did that right, and I just didn't know, because this level is really weird to fucking read. No! Why? How is this level not over yet? Oh, because it's another 2-lapper. This is the double lapper. I don't think I could have done that much slower if I tried. Fine. Do they really have to put that spring there? Oh, Arthur took a ding. That one spring is really annoying. No! Damn it, I just got the key, too. I need to be 1 second faster and I would have gotten safety, or maybe a few seconds faster, I don't know. That sucks. Ugh. That was such a long, drawn-out loss, too, because I knew after the first section I had no way of winning, but I still had to do entirely 2 laps of the next section to still not get safety. Let me tell you, playing out the string on the level you lost 3 minutes ago? Awful feeling. Truly awful feeling. Also, we're losing all the points that we got back on the hot streak. Well, and the hot streak may have just been BS. Alright, Liam, Not Cooked, and Simon. Clear Pipe Cavern by Ascension X. And Not Cooked gave up. I guess they are cooked. I don't know how I didn't die. Oop, hi there. Oh, it's a builder suit level. Surely this will go great in a versus setting. What is the point of this? So much of this level is just like, why? Like, who is asking for this? Okay. I was worried that Mario was gonna get the hammer off. Thankfully, I was able to get that long jump in just in time. Whew. Stop the bleeding a bit on boring-ass level. So much of that level was just waiting. Like, I get it, it's Clear Pipe Cavern, but there were clear pipes that just zigzagged back and forth for 5 seconds and did nothing. Well, we'll take a plus 17, especially given somebody didn't, that was really a 3-person lobby, but I got credit for 4 people. Anyways, are we getting a 1v1? 1v1 against Lucius. Alright. Bonsai Blazing Ride Auto. Oh god. Auto SMB3. There's no way this is gonna be... Or, sorry, SMB1. There's no way this is gonna be, like, playable. Never mind. I was just holding right and run, and it just kinda worked. Don't you love when you immediately disprove yourself within like 5 seconds? That one was just by Kong. Not Donkey Kong, or Diddy Kong, or any of the individual members of the Kong family. That was just by Kong. Anyways, certified we take those win. Alright, we got Luigi, we got Junior, we got Liam. Good luck, good luck. Hey, you got 4,600 back. Nice. World 1-2, the huge tree. Okay, sure, why not? Shout out to that one level in Super Paper Mario. I don't remember which one it was, but there's a level in Super Paper Mario that's a giant-ass tree. Might be... I don't know if it's World 2 or World 3. If the level's called a huge tree, I'm gonna expect it's a decently long level, and I will take a power-up. Also, because it wanted me to have a power-up, so... I am so garbage, dude. I need to hit this before somebody hits an on-off and makes it impassable. Good use of a damage boost there to make up some ground. Oh, even better. Oh, never mind. I take it back. You need that donut. Oh no, that's so bad for me, actually. That's so bad. I need to wait for this to respawn. Okay, so that has perished. I'm so dead. Seems to be sit on the off block at the beginning of the level. You know what? Not the worst idea I've ever heard. That's what Toadette is doing. I don't blame her. Well, I don't see a path towards doing the level normally. There's a checkpoint. It'll be weird if there's a checkpoint. And then you go all the way back after the checkpoint? Never mind. Oh, shit. Oh, worst of both worlds there. The second I run away. I still don't even know if I really should have. I don't even know. I don't even know. We'll see if Toadette ends up in the lead. Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. Dude, I could not be playing this level much worse. Okay, Luigi is hitting the teamwork. Maybe maybe you do have to go there and Toadette just won. And is waiting at the end. That's not an impossible situation. Well, this is where... Yeah, I've noticed that Toadette seems to be in, like, the main world. I'm the only one with this checkpoint, which is weird. I have no idea what's going on in this level. Oh, it's an exit. Amelia, I'm starting to get the feeling you were 100% correct. That I should have just stayed with Toadette. Oh! I see why people hit it and then immediately unhit it. I see why, considering I just did the same fucking thing. So it was you have to go all the way back down. Oh my god. Well, Amelia, I should have fucking listened to you. I should have fucking listened. The most anti-versatile level of all time? Yeah. Sure seems like it. I guess I can do this. I knew that was gonna happen, and I did it anyways. Yep, this. Oh my god. I saw Toadette doing this. I saw the message in chat and responded to it, and I still decided, maybe not. Like, I just... Poor decisions on my part. Wow, what a dumb fucking level for Versus. Probably a totally good level otherwise, but holy shit, what a dumb fucking level for Versus. Let me see this clip that Simon just posted. I do like how quickly you cut off the clip at the nevermind. Alright, we got Rizzy, Abel. Is that a new... Oh, Abel PB60. Why did you change your username to include your PB? PB6605. Okay. Cool, you're 100 points off of that. Should I care? Okay, I'm alive. I'll take it. That's a fire flower. Good to know for the future. Okay. Well, I got Goomba stomped. Maybe there's a universe in which I, like, never mind. I was gonna say, I make it to that fire bar and then jump and catch up. That was never gonna happen. Ugh, this level's so fucking over for me. Oh, there wasn't even that much more of this, huh? And GG, Abel. I don't know if you're still here lurking, but GG. Dang it. -5. Okay, what am I at? I'm like -50. I think I started 5637. Is that what I started? Yeah, 5637. So I'm at -50. This is also because I realized that despite how terrible my stats were earlier, they've kind of stabilized now to my classic 25% win, 25% safety loss, 50% hard loss. Like, that's basically where I'm at right now. That was good enough to, at the very least, stabilize and maybe climb a little bit in 5K. It's definitely not good enough in 5,500 is what I'm learning. I need to be closer to the good session average, which for me is like a third. Or like 30, 50, 20, or 30, 30, 40, 30 maybe is more realistic. More realistic. I don't know if I can speak English. Okay, do not take damage, so I'm not even gonna bother with, I hit the jump button, but I hit it before it landed. I guess me, I want to see what the power-up is. If it's like a cape, I would like it, I guess. Fire Flower doesn't feel super necessary. Yeah, I don't, as I said, oh, actually, wait a sec. I'm gonna assume the key coins aren't mandatory. There is a key coin inside that piranha plant, though, which is interesting. You think you gain points? Are you done for the night? I'm taking the Fire Flower. I mean, I think you started at, like... You started below 46, so you definitely gained points. I think you started at, like, 45... like high 45 something, so I think you're up like 50 points. I don't know. You can check the stream because you said your first stream snipe attempt you got in, so you can check the stream, bud. Oh, this looks awful. I don't think there's anything I can do either. Wait, Mario doesn't have the clear count, does he? I can't tell. No, he does. Try to cut some cycles. Oh! Balls. I don't think it mattered either way. I guess I could have screwed Mario over, that's true. I guess I could have, I guess I should have been trying to cut more cycles, and I was relying on Mario to make a mistake with those, swimming pokies, but he did not, and I am taking another SMW hard loss. There have been a lot of those tonight, and that one hurts. How the fuck is Indiana up 56-22 in the fucking football game? Had so many points. Anyways, GG, Luigi, thanks for hopping on. I know they're insane this year, but, like, I didn't realize they were gonna destroy Oregon by 30 some odd points. That's crazy. Alright, so we got Aiden, Average, Win, and Jake. In 1-1 Goomba Plains, which is hack puzzle solving for some reason. I just got so scared. I'm playing scared. Guess that works. I'm not really sure. Bowser Jr. Whoop! Hi! Do we need him? Or his car of the clown variety? We do. What is this? I'm just gonna take it. Why are we going back into the subworld? I guess I'll take this checkpoint. Why? Why? I guess I shouldn't have taken the checkpoint. How was I supposed to know the level would fucking end immediately? I guess I was only really in that because of the Bowser Jr. fight, but still, come on. Come on, man. I am irrationally upset about how that level was designed. Yeah, big old boo on that one. Hey there, Thrill Gamer, welcome back to the stream, hope you're doing well. Alright, not cooked, Aiden, Average, Win. We got Momo 6 by Myro? 1, 2, 3, 4. Not Cooked has given up. Not Cooked has had a lot of connection issues tonight. You know what? This just run through it. Did they forget to put a they forgot to put a level past their enemy spam? They started with 3 rows of enemies and then just put 2 screens of running to the right. Okay, that gets a boo. Plus 12, that's some back from the bullshit. If it was Noosup, it would have been a lot easier. True, because you could have done some spin jump stuff. Although, I don't know, those Pokies may still have been too high to actually spin jump on. Alright, Simon and Lucius. In Shadow Pyramid Temple. I don't have a lot of faith in this level to be good for verses. This feels like it's a Zelda level as the Link suit appears. Ooh boy, we're gonna be here a while, aren't we? Of course. Why are you ground pounding me? Okay, 2 red coins, that's something to pay attention to. Probably a key in there. Like this. Hi, I'm trying to... I didn't even know what character I was at that point, honestly. Oh, do we need to guide a mole to get that for us? I understand now. Thanks for the boost. Is there a YOLO to the right option? I don't think so. If you're gonna make a link level that's not a tutorial, what's the point? True. That's definitely not my key. Oh, I didn't think that would hit me. Oh, God. This is a problem. Starting to miss that ground pound. All right, we got a boo rating on this level from NSM, which is very fair. I love juggling people on my head to... Alright, we go again. This time, hopefully taking less damage to RNG Bowser Fire, which isn't even on... Okay, never mind, it is on screen. You... No! Fucking fuxicle! Oh, everybody's dead. What happened to literally everybody? What is going on in this level? I do not know. What? Did you? What? No, what? Did you didn't even need to enter the temple? Don't we have a quote about this? Like a recent quote? I don't remember what the number is. Nope, not that one. Yes, the pyramid quote. That's exactly the one I'm thinking of. Nope, that's wrong also. I swear it was not that long ago. Maybe it's 259. Except for there's like a 15-second cooldown on this thing. Or quote 259.2 doesn't exist. That's also an option. Where's the pyramid quote? It might be 255. I'm spamming chat to find a fucking pyramid quote. But this was another situation of you didn't need to enter the pyramid. I would like any of those power-ups. It was 255. You didn't need to enter the pyramid. What is going on? The levels are something else today, huh? The levels are something else today. Also, nice way to wall off your finish. How did they think that was, like, a way to wall off the finish? I do not know. We got pyramided. We got pyramided. I can't believe we fell for the pyramid gambit. Alright, Sonic 04, average win in Mitsuo. Alright, we're liking Mario Oof. I think content... What? That's not true, NSM. That's not true. You should go while wearing a shoe. Interesting. Mitsuo lags? That makes sense, actually. We have seen a lot of lag today, and we have played them a fair amount. So, like, is this the only shoe? And I'm gonna like this lag, too. Yeah, that'd be so funny if you could rate other opponents in versus. Apple Singer review page. 8 out of 10 for lag avoidance, 3 out of 10 for teamwork, 6 out of 10 for skill. Next slide, please. Okay, they went through a door of some sort. I don't really know what the point of that door was. A lot of holding right. There was another boot somewhere later in the level, but yeah. Seeing just Luigi's head out of the boot like that is really funny. Also, I am now down back to, like, the bottom of the session. Damn it. Alright, well, we got a like for Pickle. Also, hi, Pickle. Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Here's your like for Mari Oof by Super 3DS. Also, I don't think I've seen that purple, purple badge. What? Oh, September? I didn't know they had a September badge for this year. Interesting. 20 stream streak. That is a lot of streams in a row. Thank you for your continued viewership. I appreciate it. I guess there have been 20 streams since Twitch decided that my streams were eligible for streaks. You're the second person I've seen have 20 on this stream, and no one else has had more. Or no one else had 20 before today, so I think you and N Mario win the perfect attendance award. I did not see what the name of this level was. I see a question mark made out of note blocks. Oh, hi. I hit the jump button. Mario, you really did not learn, did you? You! How? How, dude? Of all the fucking places. Is this supposed to be like a memory level of some sort? Like, what is going on? Okay, now it's my turn to not learn. I am very upset at how the last hour of Versus is gone. Big fucking hitbox? Yep. Hey, there's a giant Koopa that I died to. I knew that was gonna happen, but I realized it too late. We're just in silent anger mode right now. If there are any power-ups in this level, that would be great. Fucking Christ. That didn't even do anything. S plus fails! That's how I feel today. I am S plus and I am failing a lot today. Well, I was minus... Looking at this, so I was minus 83 at one point. I got it back up to, like, close-ish to even, and now I'm, like, all the way back down. Gave me a smiley face? Well, I'm not fucking happy! Okay, cool, now I'm only minus 81. Great. Alright, Sonic, Not Cooked, and Some Fat Guy, which is a really funny username. This level is just called Yes. I don't know what to make of a level that's just called Yes. Oh, it's this. Okay. Why? We have so much SMW today. I missed. Who is causing... It's not cooked. It's definitely not cooked. Bowser fire! Dude, there was no way I was surviving that scenario. Dude, not cooked. Get off the fucking servers. Level named inconclusive. Well, maybe we also, or maybe. How am I supposed to, like, progress? Can I go over? Maybe I can just go over. Yes, you can absolutely just go over. Well, maybe having this P-balloon is gonna work out. Or maybe it isn't. Counterpoint. Well, I guess it could still work out. Insofar as it gets me here. At least it's not a giant Bowser. Stop jumping. They're coming, I need to kill you! Thank fuck. We got one! We finally won an SMW level. I had already forgotten the level was just called Yes. My reaction to that level? No! Fuck no. Level title. Yes. I don't know, the levels feel like they have been the worst tonight I have seen in a while. 2026 is not going to be a good year for Versus based on the levels we're seeing. You should block that cooked feller. I should, you're right. Well, he's back. Pat 2. I'm assuming it's supposed to say Part 2. It's a fucking title screen. Okay, Not Cooked is getting blocked for sure. If it means I can't find lobbies, it means I can't get lobbies, but this is ridiculous. Although, if it gives me free points, then maybe I should keep him blocked if he keeps actually DCing. Then maybe. I guess I should not have gone for the Yoshi. I thought I had enough of a lead to go for it. His name's 6197, that's all of the funny numbers at once. God damn it. That is our 4th different title screen level we've seen today. Or at least 3rd straight-up title screen, and then we also saw a variant of the title screen. Because we had the, what title screen did we have? We had the Car 3D World title screen. We had the, what was the other one? We had the SMW Castle. We just had that one, and then we had the SMB3 airship level, but converted to SMW and made awful. Fun bookshop. Okay. 19, is that a number now? Can we stop, like, making numbers bad? Oh my god. I'll bite. Well, that's... Where do I go? other door, I guess? I think I picked the wrong door. Cool. Sure. What a fucking level. What a fucking level. Add another one to the title screen counter. I don't know why that was called Fun Bookshop. Why have we had so many title screeners today? Yeah, modified. Okay, so we've had... So now we're at 3 title screens and 2 modified title screens. That's still so much more than you usually see. The versus pool level pool is just fucked right now, I think. You know what? Sorry, that 2 out of 4 connection is reminding me I should block not cooked. Oh, that's Ice9997. I did not know that was not cooked. I've seen this username in my chat before. Yeah, sorry, man. The lag is just fucking awful. Also, wait, who is Kolb's Loves You? Oh, that may... I don't know. That may be... I don't know. There's an alt account going on somewhere. Anyways, moving on. I guess we're getting a 3 out of 4? Alright, Simon, Gyrate Orbs, and Ice Wolf 42. No idea who Ice Wolf 42 is. I don't think we've seen them all night. Puzzle Solving Technical. New soup. Will it be puzzle solving or technical? Don't know. It certainly looks technical. Ah, I got ground pounded at the worst moment. I don't know which of these characters I am. I really did not think that through at all. Okay. I apparently cannot make it past the second jump of this level, but it seems like no one can make it that much further, so... I think we are... due for a timeout. Alright, timeout. I think that's the first timeout of the stream, surprisingly. Happy first timeout of the new year, everybody. First timeout, because we actually have had a couple softlocks that people have restarted for, which is surprising. So that was the first actual timeout. There was that one stream a month or 2 ago that I had 9 timeouts in one stream. That was insane. Anyways. One v one against Lucius. Grass, plains, and underground. Alright, I guess we're gonna go through a grass world, and then enter a pipe, and then go through an underground section. This is like 1, 1 plus 1, 2 combined kind of thing. Nice checkpoint 3 seconds into the level. That's really funny. We've been in the level- I just walked off a cliff because I was looking at chat. We've been in the level for 10 seconds. And there have been 2 checkpoints. That felt like a abridged version of a level. That felt like they took a level and then removed 75% of it. Like, it wasn't bad, it was just very, very short. I'm not really sure why they made it that way. A level when I'm on a time crunch? Yeah, it's like, I need to design a level with a main world and a subworld, and I have 10 minutes, and it needs to be decent quality, so not like spam everywhere. That is kind of what that was. The first checkpoint really felt unnecessary, though. Rematch, rematch. and you need, and I guess we're requiring multiple checkpoints. Grassland Hillsides by Sun. Sun! People when they're mad at their children, I guess. I don't know. That's a weird username. Come on. Well, shucks. I'm assuming that doesn't lead to like a sick shortcut that skips half the level. It's really funny that I hit the 1-up block. I do like the I don't wait for you and then you don't wait for me, which is fine, but they're like, oops, to like really rub the salt in the wound that they didn't wait there. Caring about making a good level was there. They can take. Okay, so the last level was grass plus underground, and I won. And this level was grass, just grass, like grassland hillsides, and I lost. So clearly, I need underground to be able to defeat Lucius. That's my secret weapon here. I need the under. That's just science, right? That's just science right there. Yo, Sid, thank you so much for the raid. How's it going? I didn't even realize you were live. Let me give you a shout out. What were you playing? Oh, Stardew, nice. Welcome in, Candle, Sid, and all raiders. Hope you're all doing well. We are playing some Mario Maker Versus tonight. Honestly, has not been going the best tonight. I'm down quite a fair number of points, and the level quality has been something else. And I'm dead. That one was more on me than the level. Well, it's a 3D World Castle level, so there's like a 30% chance there's just a random boom boom fight that allows me to catch all the way back up. Oh wow, you're a dick. Cool. Now, even for the standards of this game, it's bad. Also, that sleek arrow person is definitely an alt. Because they're like 4,500, but their account was... like, I checked their account and it was like last played 1 day ago. Or, sorry, I just started... like, I would say just started playing 1 day ago. So clearly some sort of alt account. So I don't know what their actual rating is, but it is much higher than the amount of points I'm losing. Than the amount of points that I'm losing here would indicate. Yeah, I don't think anyone was going to allow me to catch up in that scenario, Sid. Simon and I were both kind of stuck there. You recently got into Stardew? Nice. Yeah, what else? I have a Discord, I guess I can mention that. I don't mention this enough when people raid. If you want to get notifications when I go live, see stream schedule, stuff like that, Discord is there. Super Cat 2D to 3D to 2D. What does that mean? What does that mean? Also, 5 key coins. Like, I get the 2D, but was like, I get 2D, 3D, like, okay, why is it back and forth between the two? Oop, wrong. Going this way. That was not the right way to go. That's just really unfortunate. What if I actually just listen to the level? What is the point of this pipe? It doesn't even dispense a Katsu, it's just fucking useless. That's... These arrows are so bad. I guess I wish I hadn't gotten that red coin. Am I trapped? Checkpoint. Okay, at least that's something. Do I want to climb around the outside? Absolutely not. What am I playing? No, no. So I guess we're just missing a red coin somewhere. Shit, I was hoping for a Katsu refresh. Okay, there we go. We got it. I don't know where this red coin is gonna be. Oh, there's also that pipe there. Is that gonna be important? Maybe. This is awful. Okay, fine. You know what? Fine. I will examine... Can I make it over these? No, whatever. Just gonna hold right. Please tell me this goes to the end of the level. It does! It does, it does, it does. How did nobody else see that? Cool. On New Year's Day, you started playing Stardew for real around 7 PM, suddenly got an alert for a work interview you had to conduct at 9:30 AM. So you... Wait, hold up. So you started playing for real, and then immediately played for 14.5 hours straight? You can't just gloss over the, yeah, I played from 7 PM to 9 AM. You can't just gloss over that. Took a break to interview a person for an hour, then streamed Stardew after 11 AM to midnight. Oh my god. Also, January 2nd is a terrible day to be having a job interview. Oh, then you streamed it for another 13 hours? Almost 30 hours straight. Jesus Christ. I've never even been awake for that long. I've never even been awake. I think the longest I've ever been awake is like 24-ish hours. I don't know for sure, and I may have actually fallen asleep during that time. For a long time, I knew for a fact it was less than 24. Now I'm not as sure. Because I had, like, a travel hell day where I got, like, rerouted and a flight got canceled, and then I had to, like, you know, take a flight at 6 a.m. the next morning. So I, like, didn't go to sleep that night. But I'm not sure if I fell asleep on the plane. I might have fallen asleep on the plane for, like, half an hour. The game really do be making time pass? Apparently. Jesus. Long as you've been awake, stayed awake since grad school. Yeah, that's a long amount of time. How did the job interview go if you were awake for that long? That seems pretty... how do you conduct a job interview on no sleep? I want the Yoshi. I'll go under. I hit the tongue button, but the lag said I didn't. How did that kill me? I am pissed. She did great, actually. Very pleasant conversation. Alright, fair enough then. Okay, maybe I need a block Mitsuo also, because this lag is horrible. Of all the places for that Magic Koopa Fire from 3 days ago to appear, how did that damage? I am going to fucking lose my mind. This level did not agree with me in any capacity. Also, I forget what you're doing for work. I was gonna say these days, but honestly, just in chat, I don't know if I ever knew. I don't know what kind of job you have. This level is just called Questions. I have a bunch, most of them related to why you wanted to make this level in the first place, and all of the design decisions behind this level's creation. Other than that, though, yeah. Sonic 04 plus 43. Why do you like the number 47 so much? Any particular reason? I mean, I know it's in your username. You got a grad degree in AI, and you work as a data scientist in the marketing space. Alright, cool. Alright, Sonic is back along with Abel and Simon, mostly on recommendation systems. Got it. Defeating all one Wendy. Alright, it's time to defeat Wendy O. Koopa. Do we know what the O stands for in Wendy O. Koopa? You know, I don't care. Someone else can take this. I started making jokes about the number 47 one day and never stopped. Fair enough. Gotta commit to the bit, I guess. Oh my god, this is awful, by the way. I can't wall jump because the game is deciding that it hates apples. Oswald? I did not know that. Oh my god, dude. First, I don't know why the game doesn't like allowing you to wall jump like off of a conveyor like this. I am going to lose my mind. I should probably just end stream. It actually does. God damn it. I cannot do this! I give up on life. Plus, it's not tied to something everyone hates. I mean, I guess, but there aren't very many numbers that are tied to something everyone hates, or at least there weren't when you made your username. That I know of. God, that was just not a fun experience. It doesn't, you're just bullshitting, god damn it. You know what? It would have been easier if I didn't get the Fire Flower. But, how would I know not to get a Fire Flower in a Defeat Wendy level? Right decision, bad outcome. Maybe Sonic 04 is from an AU where the PS3 came out in 2004. Maybe. Or maybe they're just a big fan of Sonic the Hedgehog 4, but Sonic 4 was already taken. World 1-1. Alright. Got dinner and not screen. That is very fair. Thanks for the raid, Sid. Appreciate it. And, see you around. Oh, it's auto-scroll. Who makes a 1-1 auto-scroll? Also, what is... Oh, no. Catsuit, I guess? Oh, wait, no, there is a P-switch. I'm not sure who has the auto-scroll advantage. I think Luigi is slightly ahead of me on the autos. Yeah, Luigi's definitely a little ahead of me. Oh no, that's the full level? God damn it. How is that your 1-1? What the fuck? What the actual fuck is going on tonight? Boo for the 1-1 plus required P-switch combo? That's like awful. Well, I love when it says full lobby and then both Sonic Heroes and Sonic Advance 3 released in 2004. I'm gonna say Sonic Heroes. I feel like they'd be a Sonic Heroes fan. Or they were just born in 2004. Like, that's pretty reasonable. I think that's I would guess that's the actual reason. Oh hey, it's the, Was this level made before the Acorn was in or something? Because this is a remake of Acorn Plains 1, but they had a propeller in there. Cool. You know what, Luigi? I appreciate you trying to wait by ground pounding there, but in no world am I ever going to wait when you are 5 pixels behind me. In no world am I going to trust that enough. Acorn was added in an update, right? My Larry's Castle remake has Bowser Jr. in it? Yeah, I guess so, because Koopalings weren't there at launch. Alright, I did say I was gonna end because I could feel myself getting tilted. And so I am going to end on the win while I can, you know, salvage some amount of dignity. Not the best stream for my versus points. I went, it's my first negative session in a while. Hopefully that's not a trend, or it's first significantly negative session in a while. Hopefully that's not a trend for the year. Minus, was it 50, minus 58 today. Yeah, minus 58. I've certainly had better sessions, but I guess Bowser makes a better Larry than Larry does, true. Minus 58's not great, but it was worse at one point. We brought it back a little bit. But yeah, that's gonna be it for the stream. I'm going to head out before I tilt my face off even more, because, yeah, and ending on a win while I, like, don't want to uninstall the game feels like a victory at this point. So let's go find somebody to raid. Who is live? Anyone have any raid recommendations, by the way? I have, like... I don't think we've raided this person in a while. Yeah, we're gonna raid... Pura. Just jump us in GDQ. What is GDQ running right now? Chrono Trigger? And I don't like watching... I need to watch... I was watching the Galaxy run in GDQ before stream. I need to go back and watch the end of that, and then also the Bonanza run, and... What was the run after? Oh yeah, the Blindfolded Zelda run. Anyways, I'm gonna go raid Pura, who we have not raided in a while. She is currently doing Sonic Racing Cross Worlds. Yeah, I don't know much about the game, because I haven't played it, but the stream title is top 100, so I think she's good at the game, is my guess based on that. Anyways, we're gonna just go into the high emote trace mine if you got someone else who you don't. Very, very likely no streams this weekend, because I am busy, tomorrow and Sunday, but tomorrow I will be, like, existing on the internet, because I will be part of Worst by Community Archipelago. But I won't be streaming my end of that. But go to War Spy's Twitch page. I will be there. Sunday, not going to stream. Yeah, next stream probably will be Pac-Man or Animal Well. Or it's 64DS, whichever one of those I feel like playing. Will probably be next Tuesday. Don't know for sure, but probably next Tuesday. Anyways, thank you all so much for the stream. Thank you to Sid for the raid. Thank you, Reedy, for the 1-bit. Thank you, Ernest, for following, chatting, lurking, playing in versus games with me. Hope you enjoyed. Yeah, thank you all so much for coming to stream. Go give Pure some love. Hope to see you back here next time, and have a good night, everybody.